So cool. So cool. That's literally awesome. Shout out to Jaren. Showing love over here. I appreciate you. Nick the Sack. Tarot's back and it never left. Back on again. Like we never left. Wow. It's good to be here. It's good to be here. I guess it feels like a heavy moment. It feels like a heavy moment, you know, kind of that clearing, you know, after the storm, right? When the dust settles in the sandstorm, when, I don't know, you've been taken through a ride of whirlwind and come out the other side kind of just kissing the earth, you know, being grateful for what you have, and I guess realizing that you're the dust of the earth, the salt of the earth, your essence, right? What makes you you? I guess it's the flexibility, or what stays with you, right? The parts of you that don't seem to get lost along the way. And then what we do with these, transformation. I'm so happy for all of y'all. For the growth coming out here. Just for really the opportunity to grow. Man. Let's move forward. I've got this reading over here. The camera's all sideways. There we go. No, thank you for being you, Sharon. Thank you for being so high vibration. I felt compelled to, you know. And that's, you know, you don't always donate. It's not always about a donation. Although I appreciate the, you know, the love out of it, right? Or all the love in it. But you're here. You know, you share your energy and your time and your love and your peace and your light. And I thank you for all of that. Think and grow rich, y'all. We're doing it, right? Day by day, time at a time, you know, page for page, we'll do it. We'll do it. It's the strands. Faith is a state of mind, and that it may be induced by self-suggestion. Alright? We can suggest faith to ourselves if we are lacking faith. In language which any normal human being can understand, we will describe all that is known about the principle through which faith may be developed where it does not already exist. Have faith in yourself. Faith in the infinite. Before we begin, you should be reminded again that faith is the external elixir which gives life, power, and action to the impulse of thought. Faith. The foregoing sentence is worth reading a second time, and a third and a fourth. It is worth reading aloud. Haha, got you. Faith is the eternal elixir which gives life, power, and action to the impulse of thought. Oh. This Three of Wands, Ace of Pentacles energy, right? Faith is the starting point of all accumulation of riches. Faith is the basis of all miracles and all mysteries which cannot be analyzed by the rules of science. Faith is the only known antidote for failure. Faith is the element, the chemical, which when mixed with prayer gives one direct communication with infinite intelligence. Faith is the element which transforms the ordinary vibration of thought created by the finite mind of man into the spiritual equivalent. Faith is the only agency through which the cosmic force of infinite intelligence can be harnessed and used by man. Every one of the foregoing statements is capable of proof. The proof is simple and easily demonstrated. It is wrapped up in the principle of auto-suggestion. Let us set our attention, therefore, upon the subject of self-suggestion, and find out what it is and what it is capable of achieving. It is a well-known fact that one comes, finally, to believe whatever one repeats to oneself, whether the statement be true or false. One comes to believe whatever one repeats to oneself, whether the statement be true or false. If a man repeats a lie over and over, he will eventually accept the lie as truth. Moreover, he will believe it to be the truth. Every man is what he is, or woman, because of the dominating thoughts which permits to occupy his mind. Thoughts which he or she may deliberately place in his or her own mind and encourages with sympathy, and with which he mixes any one or more of the emotions, constitute the motivating forces which direct and control their every movement, act, and deed. Comes now a very significant statement of truth. Thoughts which are mixed with any of the feelings of emotion constitute a magnetic force which attracts from the vibrations of the ether other, similar, or related thoughts. A thought thus magnetized with emotion may be compared to a seed which, when planted in fertile soil, germinates, grows, and multiplies itself over and over again, until that which was originally one small seed becomes countless millions of seeds of the same brand. The ether is a great cosmic mass of eternal forces of vibration. It is made up of both destructive vibrations and constructive vibrations. It carries at all times vibrations of fear, poverty, disease, failure, misery, and vibrations of prosperity, health, success, and happiness, just as surely as it carries the sound of hundreds of orchestrations of music and hundreds of human voices, all of which maintain their own individuality and means of identification through the medium of radio. From the great storehouse of the ether, the human mind is constantly attracting vibrations which harmonize with that which dominates the human mind. Any thought, idea, plan, or purpose which one holds in one's mind attracts from the vibrations of the ether a host of its relatives, adds these relatives to its own force, thoughts, and grows until it becomes the dominating, motivating master of the individual in whose mind it has been housed. That's good here. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. Something to chew on, though, right? Expanded on that really foundational concepts of faith in manifestation and really acquiring everything that you desire, and how relevant this is, right? How relevant tapping back into your spirit, right? Into your journey, and get in step and in tune, in line with yourself, can allow you to, really ascend over here, right? Talking about ascension, talking about sticking to our path, right? It's Hierophant laying down the rules, right? And sticking to it, sticking with it. But there's enjoyment on this path. This is a path of ascension, light, right? Enlightenment, this type of deal. The straight and narrow, in a sense or a term, in regards to our works or what's good for us. In fact, we've been getting rid of, or been done with, a lot of that. Double tower in the past, right? Significant endings over here. Significant endings, separations, releases, letting things go. This is kind of the focal point of this reading, is the things that we've overcome or had to let go. Specifically endings. Choosing new directions with our thoughts through consciousness, realizations, knowing what it is that we have to do. knowing our chosen path or chosen journey, and realizing that it's on us to stick to it. You know, if there's an answer here, the answer is yes, right? Definitely looking to move forward within ourselves and what the paths that we've been led out of out of darkness, quote unquote. Endings that were realized here in order to that caused some kind of pain in order to create a realization over here in terms of us taking back our power. The way through is offering this new beginning, offering this new cycle, this new journey within ourselves, and in being more consistent, having more faith to these journeys at this time and what it is that we're looking to manifest. More faith is going to instill this stability here, and that's exactly what we're talking about from the book, is manifesting through faith. And so it's this knowing the right thing and then having the discipline to do what we know to be the right thing in order to manifest these new cycles and to complete these endings, right? And to fully move into new beginnings on our journey, in order to have more, right? New opportunities and new growth coming in. It is still a no to a yes, but I feel like what we're gaining, the yes is stability over here. What we haven't seen is maybe emotional perseverance. And I think that's just something we might not have recognized, how strong we are, how balanced and centered we have been with our journey, our ability to be called back and listen, right? And I feel like all of this has been necessary in order to, you know, show us to our right path, right? In order to lead us there, in order to force us to realize what it is that we're meant to do or being called into. Knowing what we want, right? That ability to grow forward is coming through this very real choice that we have, and it feels like kind of a dead end, or we know what we have to do. That is what I'm seeing. That's a lot of what I'm getting there. Collective, we just gotta push. We gotta push. We gotta work through this. But we are getting through this, and that's bright. That's bright. That's brilliant. This is what I'm getting for Collective. Right on. Right. I appreciate everybody for being here. Jaron Love, you got the board. You absolutely got the board. I appreciate you showing out today. You make me smile. Okay. Looking more positive over here. Let me get a stick. There we go. Okay, an opening. So this is opportunity, right? This really is an opportunity forward. This is opening a lot of doors over here. Opportunity to build something, physical, spiritual. There is possibility here. There's a good time. Above all, there's a good time, and opportunities to see you a lot more consistently, frequently. Frequency is definitely an aspect to this. You already know it's a good time, though. Hey, 33, let's go. You got 33 on 33. Brilliant. Definitely 33 is your number. 33 in your read. Oh, he coming out with the 33 too. It's an aspect to him. We got 33. He does see the opportunity, though. He sees the solution here. And he definitely want to get with you, that type of thing. Friendship, loyalty, this closeness that's able to build. Oh, wow. That's a lot of 33s. Master over the physical. I feel like this is giving him options. Like you got a choice here. Not like indecision, but it's like it's giving him the choice. So it is giving, I feel like there's more. This is like a sense of more here. We also have all the master numbers here. 11, 22, 33. That's really builderly. Definitely another vibration of 33 in this 22 and 11. Yeah, all the masters over here. Definitely seeing him in as like friendly or loyal. Wow, knowledge and intuition. Completely positive read. We know there's a solution here. We know there's an opening, right? We know there's possibility in this new beginning, new starts, new cycles, right? Between y'all, getting to know each other more, seeing each other, seeing all the jewels that y'all have to offer, right? There's treasure in these new beginnings, right? In these new cycles, and an aspect of this is, maybe just like that spiritual, like, things are happening for a reason kind of a thing. So there is positivity, right? There is this a spiritual connection within y'all's friendship. There's a knowingness that this is a opportunity or an opening to more consistency, even romantic feelings. Definitely new cycles forward all the way around. Stability is here, and I think this is giving him an option to maybe choose some stability within this friendship in a way that he knows will contribute, or add growth or give growth. No obstacles over here. So things are definitely moving forward in a really positive way. No obstacles in this new beginning. So definitely sees y'all moving closer. So this book over here, and with Fox, it's like we know it, we know it. With book, maybe we're, So what is it that we're nervous about in the heart space? It's like, I don't know, I guess it's just seeing the connection grow, move forward. It's trepidatious. It's, maybe it's just like this, a waiting or an excitement. This is also an excitable energy. I feel like it's like excited to see what's in store, right? To see what's hidden, to see how this is going to be, how this is going to work out, how this all comes together. About this chapter, really, how this chapter is written, how this story goes. Chance, like chance with this new beginning. But they're choosing this. Absolutely, this is a choice. This is a decision, right? We're going with this. I feel like, not again, this is something that was chosen, right? This is something that they're really willing or wanting. Willing forward over here. Wow, deception in a hidden position. Hidden. The masks are off. Yeah, like I said, we're taking this chance. Absolutely, this is chosen. Yeah, no obstacles, because there's no, there's nothing that's truly hidden, truly obscured. If anything, I think this is finding out, right? This is more discovery type of energy. To see what lies behind. And I think this is more of an excitement energy. Excitement about what we could potentially know is to come, you know? Like, this is really something. Wow. Commitment in a heart space. To you, with you. Looking to build a foundation with you. That's the risk. That's the chance. Is this new beginning, this new cycle. Offering commitment. That's what they want to do. They want to see this grow. They want to see this blossom. We have love message here, but it's more an aspect with deception. I feel like love is true here. And with blockage, so I feel like it's in a freer place. Or will be recognized with clarification. It definitely aims to be recognized over here. Absolutely, Sharon, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing with us. Yeah, what a beautiful, beautiful energy being set here. Everything getting set up between y'all two. It's lovely. Growth. Outcome is growth energy. That's what he's looking for. That's what he wants. I see him moving towards growth. Anything for you? Your actions forward? Clarity. I hope this provides clarity, right? Definitely clarity on new beginnings forward here. From growth, right? From a growth-minded perspective, and allow things to grow, right? Kind of dispel some of the mist, the cloud, the veil. Definitely to see that positive or the bright side, you know. But there is clarity in the outcome of this card. You know, from the darkness to the light type of deal. There is clarity here. A new cycle for sure, 5-6. But a lot of 33s going on. Phew. Right? Phew. I'm seeing growth for you, love. Gotta do the bonus. Gotta do the bonus oracle. Okay. I think it was just two. Yeah. Rose Garden, Mount Miro. So stop and smell the roses, you know, appreciating the moment, everything that we have, you know, everything's good, things are blossoming, right? They're fruiting, they're blooming, right? The rose petal is just opening up, right? The flower of life, right, is blooming here. And so enjoy, right? This is a time for enrichment and appreciation, right? Enjoying our decisions as through our senses, or as best we can, as even through remembrance and just taking that moment, you know, getting our breath, stopping to smell the roses, as well as center of the universe over here. Our foundation is being built through conscious decisions here. This is definitely the iceberg effect of things are coming to the surface here, and things are being revealed. A time for being centered as well too. Focused, grounded, principles of earth here in order to see what we know to, you know, come forth, right? To see this expression happen. And so there's a lot of potentiality here. We're just being, you know, focused, right? And letting that come to the surface, appreciating that experience or that kind of cycle, that ride, that journey. Because there's going to be so much beneath the surface here. This is the iceberg deal, right? It's the volcano. Eruption, right, would be the climax. But this is building. This is accumulation. And in such, we're just being centered, we're being focused, and we're appreciating everything that we have and everything that's just beginning to open and blossom for us. So terrific energies. That's what I have over on the other side, over on the oracle side. Jaren, thank you for supporting this channel and helping us do what it is that we do, right? Keeping us on. I appreciate you. Daphne. What's up, Daphne? Yes, right? You almost didn't recognize us. What's up, Arcadia? How you doing, love? Definitely wishing you the best in your situation, Jaren. I appreciate you. How you been, by the way? You doing well? It's good to see you. Daphne, we got a question over here with you. Y'all definitely feel free to post. May I know what Ricardo's feelings are towards me currently? Gonna take a look. Oh man. That's cool. I hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. Positive vibes going out to you, right? Love and light, love and light. What's up, Lily? How you doing? Love and light. Hey, shout out to the chat. Dr. Jobeth Thomas. We appreciate you, love. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate everybody for being here on the stream. Man, I know what Ricardo's feelings are towards me currently. Over here with the Daphne. Okie dokie. Artichoke. You know, artichoke is really good. Do y'all like artichoke? Artichoke is, Y'all had artichoke? And capers? Yikes. That's amazing. Ricardo's feelings. We got romance in the air. Bum, 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 bum. It feels like romance to me. Flirtation, flirtatious energies surround the situation. Analysis. Getting to know each other. Woo! That's why we got the mountain come out right there. There it is. There it is. Alright, thank you, Spirit. So there was something that we found out, something that we discovered, something blocked these feelings that were growing. Oh man. So these feelings I felt held were true, but curious who broke things up. Was this something they did? You blocked them? No. Situations may be reversed. Definitely seeing a lax situation. Something didn't go according to plan. Maybe it was their plan. Man, he had the plan. Maybe they're seeing, okay. So you're the one who blocked him. So he was doing something that he had, something physical then. Bingo. Third party situation. Yeah, now there's a lot of strain on this connection here. Maybe there's something that we don't know. Something that's been hidden. This is some type of lustful energy. Wow, double lustful energy in a distance. So, direction. Maybe there's like spending their time, their direction, what they've been going towards. How they've been spending their time as a foundation or the way they think. This thing with their pants, not their heart for sure. I feel like there's a lack of consciousness here. This is more of like a just out and out, kind of lustful, animalistic kind of desire thing. It's what we do with our time, and it's in this stage, this point in time, I'm getting that's what this person wants. That wasn't what he didn't want to be consistent. He didn't want to be true. I feel like he withheld this information due to like dark desires, that type of deal. It just wasn't. Well, with this snake, I feel like it's like a spiteful energy too. Like it doesn't come from a good place. It definitely feels like a third party or like sexual kind of situation here. They're just moving on to a situation where they have stronger feelings in the mix. Maybe this is a sexual ideology or something like that. I don't know what they're really looking for, but they're definitely moving on though. They're not. I don't see them kind of sticking around because they're looking for stronger feelings elsewhere. It's a no to have a yes. I just see a yes here. Out of things that we're moving forward. Dark desires is what I'm seeing. Journey into the unknown. Following their journey, following their path. It isn't ending. It is over. Cycles have ended here. Due to a lack of stability, instability. And so, no to this foundation is what we've said. I just think that this person wants something different. They don't want what you're looking for. The deep feelings are not here. The chemistry just isn't matched. But I do see them kind of just going with the flow here in order to find this growth forward. Choosing just kind of a laissez-faire kind of way. Letting things happen. I don't see them moving in your direction though. Okay.
I don't know if you can cover the rest.
We'll see. I'll try to do what I can.
Okay.
I mean, don't worry about it. Not right now. Tonight or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to be able to bring home any more cash tonight because I'm just manager training.
Oh.
I'm not on the floor.
Oh.
So that's literally all I have.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if you can work a deal out with them or something.
We'll see.
Okay. I don't know how chummy y'all were last night, so.
We'll see.
Okay.
Oh. I'm sure.
I think I haven't stayed till 9 or 10.
Oh.
Okay, how's it doing?
Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, love. I appreciate you. So moving around, skipping around. Yeah, appreciate y'all being here, supporting the channel. New message out for Libra over on Instagram and TikTok, and TakeEverythingTarot. Definitely check out those messages for those who want to watch. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus, as well as cross watchers. Yeah, 18 Phoenix. Will I be able to score my targeted marks in the final exams? Quick read here. We're going to score some specific marks in our exams. Let's find out. Yes! Looks like things are moving according to plan. I see things working out for us. Alright, Phoenix. We're on the right path now. I see good things coming. Any aspects here? Yeah. Go with your heart. Go with what you know is true. When it feels good in the heart space, then you'll know. When you can rest easy, when you can feel assured, right? When you're happy, that's whenever you've done enough. Who do we have over here? Hey, you're welcome, Phoenix. I appreciate you. Aw. Yeah. Shout out to Kayla.
Aww, Kayla.
The Kayla. That's the lost photo. Alright, Mary. Will P contact me in May? Take a look. P's actions towards Mary in May. Looking for contact. New beginnings are here. We're gonna see. We'll find out. New cycles are coming in. I don't think they are. Clarification. It seems not. We can examine why. See what's affecting the situation. I do see you on the other side of a lax situation. Yeah, separated from this new beginning. I don't see it coming in. Further confirmation. A lack of commitment. An ending between y'all. Possibly due to commitments. Lust is affecting the situation. Lust is likely the reason that this can't move forward. These are maybe factors of attraction or just sexual feelings or what it is that we're kind of looking for, hoping for to have happen for us. Stability here. I don't see the situation changing with Anchor over here. I don't. What are you looking for?
A lighter.
Oh, here.
Thank you.
Sorry. There's no deception at this time. I feel like this is, what's being said here is true. Is what I'm seeing for the connection. New beginnings for them, new beginnings for you is what I'm seeing. Away from each other. I just don't see y'all coming together here. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you for supporting the channel in every way that you can. Taking a look. All right, Lily. All right, let's go. Let's go, Lily. Can I ask if Juan will wish me happy birthday? Okay, okay. We will. We will, and we'll pull some aspects with the angel cards, right? Now these are one. I really have two, but I use these. I do like to use these. I actually might use these more. Unlikely. So I think this is just a forgetting. I think they're gonna forget. I do. I think that's what's gonna happen. I think they're gonna forget. Is there a way to remind them, put us back in their minds, or bring us, or maybe our birthday's coming up? Maybe we could say something like that. Maybe we gotta, do the whole baiting thing a little bit. Yeah, like, my birthday's coming up or something like that. It could be your birthday. Communicate clearly. There you go. There you go. You tell them it's your birthday, they're gonna tell you it's happy birthday. Remain positive. All right, it's not like they're not expressing love here. Positivity, yeah. Pisces borderline in a dream state at most times, so they're always like, in their own worlds a lot of times. Communicate clearly though. If you drop the hints, the strong hints, then I don't feel like they're compromised over here coming in with communication, right? And also with our positivity, so not taking things, holding things against, right? And just kind of compromising with our communication to see that come forward here, really. Yeah, let go of expectations over here is what I'm feeling. Positive vibes for you, Lily. I do think there's positivity here in the connection, though. All right, Bonna. Interesting. Will my husband be successful in YouTube? I gotta find out. I gotta see. I gotta know. Tell me, you say. Tell me. Yes. YouTube success is coming. He can do it. Let's take a look what's influencing this. Intuition, I feel like he's on the right path. Whatever it is his idea is, seems to be correct. Stability. There's an aspect of being consistent, but I feel like that there's some, like this is a good choice, or that this holds maybe good weight, it's a good value, high value kind of deal. People will want to see. Communication, maybe this is like intelligence, letting people know, sharing something. Community, so this could be like popular. I think social media could be another aspect of him promoting it. New cycles with social media. Possibly challenges to overcome there, as well as maybe in communication. But coming forward, I see that this could really develop into something that really touches the people, affects a lot of people, and can really provide a good foundation here. There's stability at the end of the road. I just see them they definitely have to overcome issues maybe with like microphones or something like that, communication. I'm getting maybe people hearing them clearly, that type of deal. But and also like maybe social media or mastering algorithm, like how they choose to get out to promote it, maybe I'm getting, or like community kind of involvement. But I do see a kind of a mass appeal and a foundation in something that's interesting to people, something that people want to know. The intuition is that the direction will provide, or can or will provide stability here. With loyalty in a hidden position, I don't think it's going to happen soon. I think it might take time. I don't think it's going to be ASAP. Stability, I think that there is opportunity for fulfillment here. I really do. Yeah, I mean, it's going to feel like it's dicey, you know? It's a risk. It's a risk over here. But there is an opportunity here. I feel like to overcome these obstacles, you know, we'll see success, and you know, then we can see some finances. That's what I'm seeing. Lorel, what's up, love? How you doing? Want to know, what is your true power? Hey, you're welcome. Definitely subscribe, right? I appreciate you for supporting the channel in every way you can. I know if you could support the channel in more ways, you would. So I appreciate you for supporting in every way that you can. Eternal life over here. As above, so below, bringing things down from spirit. You are the transformer, aren't you? Transforming hidden emotions into truth, into action. You get people to act. You get people to do. You get people in alignment with their true selves to see how it is that they're meant to see, how they're supposed to see what spirit is calling in for them. Wish fulfilling gem. Yeah, you open them up to their wish fulfillment. It's like you tell people what it is that they want with, and it's like they knew it all along, but for some reason they weren't accepting it. Right? So you tell people their truth here is what I'm getting. I think you have ability to tell people their truth, or tell them their value. Transform their thoughts or beliefs into ideas and actions and principles, or into values. Bringing down from the spiritual, the concrete. Right? Materializing. Horseplay. And I feel like you could do it in like a fun kind of way. And that's what makes you like, that's what makes it more down to earth, or you more earthy here, is making it relatable in that way. And so you being able to do that or have fun with it brings out like a fun side of them that helps to bring out like their divine or inner child, I'm getting. And so from this place, then they're able to connect back to spirit, connect back to their mission, and to transform this darkness of night, or these veiled emotions, into knowledge and truth, right? And self-righteousness, believing, moving forward, opening up that flower of life, that divine flower, that inner child, self-preservation, keeping themselves intact, returning them to their journey, right? Making the decision to return to their journey over here. Yeah, your stability, your emotional stability is something that's able to, people can take that support and take the guidance that your heart is able to offer, right? And hold out. And it's this guardianship. You're like a protector over their path, over them developing, over their cocoon, right? Over their metamorphosis, you know, protecting the caterpillar in order for the butterfly to be set free, because you see the gem, you see the potential, you see their truest value, or their true selves. Again, you see their truth, right? You're the transformer. You know, the butterfly effect. Rose garden, yeah. Able to see the truth, the light, the positivity, the good in people, or able to see the value in journey, beliefs, that type of thing, and spiritual paths that were given or granted. There it is, yeah. Lord of obstacles, Ganesh. So helping people overcome blockages in that, right? Things that hold them back. Really, it's these challenges, these obstacles, these gates, right? These toll booths, if you will, where, you know, the slowdowns, where we question ourselves, where we fall out of line, out of journey, where it's, you know, self-preservation, survival mode, you know, it's picking up the pieces and seeing the bright side of things, and remembering ourselves, that's where you come in. That's where your talents, your powers kind of come in. What you're not seeing, Shiva, the pillar of fire, how powerful that you truly are, right? Your spiritual fire. Hi Shweta, how you doing? Your consciousness and your your impact, right? Your impact and how much weight or how much strength, right? You really do hold in your spirit. How much fire you have, and how you're able to, dispel or cast away, burn away these webs, these lies that of entanglement here, right? Of negative belief or self-talk, in order to reveal that spiritual truth through that spiritual fire, burning away the doubt, right? The fear, right? Preserving the self, enabling growth. That's what I'm seeing. Hey, I'm May. Good to see you. I'm glad. Yeah, a lot of positivity coming out there. I'm seeing good in that one. Will the Cancer reach out this month? I like the yellow angel cards too. Okay, awesome. Yeah, definitely feel free to request what cards you're interested in. Hey, you're welcome, love. I appreciate you. A time to reconsider. So I don't know if Cancer fam is wanting to reach out this month. Unfortunately, love. Let's take a look. No need to worry over here. Alright, so Angel's got your back. You're being divinely led, protected at this time. Peaceful resolution, right, to your tender heart. Everything's going to work out. Everything, divine timing is in effect. Everything's happening for a reason. Bigger, happier changes are on the horizon. That's the positivity coming through. That's the divine plan over here. Meditation brings answers, so reflection on this is what it will bring us peace, is what this is saying here. And this peace will enable a recovery that will allow big happy changes. And so we are coming to a place of being of acceptance of how things are, and then allowing more information to come through. Information to lead us to being whole again, to recovery, to finding peace in our heart. These big happy changes are coming. Perhaps not in the form of your person, but the angels are delivering these energies to you. They're delivering you a recovery. They are in your sphere. Meditation will bring you closer with them. So just allow yourself to experience and accumulate more information. They're putting your heart at ease by living your journey. They're putting people in your path to allow these big happy changes. So these situations, your opportunities, your whole life, the outlook, things will improve if you believe. So faith is, this is what we talked about, right? This is why we read from Think and Grow Rich, right, at the beginning. So definitely check out the Definitely check out what we read earlier. Those pages earlier, how we opened up the stream. That's what that's about. That's what that's about. That faith aspect, right? And even the principle of auto-suggestion and telling yourself that you do believe, or that you do have more faith than you possibly think you do. One can suggest faith and then open the doors to faith. Is what we're saying. May I ask a question, please? May I ask for elder son's study attitude and when he will become responsible, respectful? Hoping he can transform soon, please. Guide. Thank you. Hey, you're welcome, Kick. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. Kind of a curious question. Better. Elder son's study, attitude, and when he'll become responsible, respectful. Study. Diamond in the rough, alright? You gotta give time, alright? Gotta give time. Diamond in the rough. Hot seat, a lot of pressure on him at this time. If the answer is no, I feel like it's maybe too much pressure. Alright, got him under a lot of pressure. Last laugh, future, maybe even resentment coming on over here. I don't often get resentment for this card, but it could be resentment over here. It feels like there's too much the culmination of... Yeah, I know pressure makes diamonds here. But this feels kind of resentful with the last laugh and the future being in the future position. I actually don't like that that placement with it coming out last. It seems odd. It's supposed to be a knowing or a surety, and in that way, in a future position, it's like we'll see, you know. We'll see about that, right? I'll show you kind of an energy. Yeah, heartbreak and Holocaust. So I do see, rebellion here as well. Potentially not living up to our potential. I mean, I feel that. I see that. I see rebellion for sure. I think we're not in agreement. I think we're not in alignment. What we want isn't the same thing as what you want. I think there is heartbreak here where it's a heartbreak to you that they're going in a separate path. They want something different here. I do kind of sense that. We're different times, I feel. They're just not in tune or in touch with what you want. They want what, you know, is with their generation. I'm kind of gathering. Yeah. Lord of Obstacles. I was gonna say, in time. There you go. We'll have to give him time. He will still have to, face, Lord Ganesh here, right? Lord of Obstacles. In order to clear this, in order to have this new beginning, this journey, they still must realize their value. And they still have to be disciplined. This is just going to be transmuted in another way. If they won't be disciplined with what you want, maybe they have to be disciplined with what they're doing. So, call me crazy. If he's distracted with games, maybe he needs to be distracted with games like, not distracted with, but maybe needs to play them like they're his job. If that's what he's trying to do, maybe he needs to take that level of seriousness, Even if that doesn't make any sense to you, but maybe he believes so, and there certainly is opportunity. This age of Aquarius and internet age and what have. There's a value here within himself that he needs to recognize, but there needs to be a level of self-belief and support here, but support in the way of Well, if that's what you want to do, then you have to be disciplined in that. And so it's like there's no getting away from having to achieve or this need to accomplish in a way that maybe it's not what you want, but they still have to overcome obstacles. Right. And so they still have to, it's still the same either way. They will still have obstacles and they'll still have pressure and they'll still have to realize spiritual conflicts or, and they'll have this to look back to. I'm sensing, and if that completely changes, but they need to be the type of person that overcomes, right? Not the person that is, under supported is kind of what I'm getting, because then that could lead to a sense of rebellion and escape, which there's no growth there. There's just rejection. And so nothing will happen out of that. But maybe an interest, slay the ego. Maybe our ego is tied up in this situation. I do feel like this isn't what they want, or this isn't what you want, but this is what they want. But maybe there's a way to parent that, or to allow that in your own way. Maybe it's this too is tricky. I think it would take this will take time, maybe, to develop some type of security with this dynamic. Your answer is appreciation, and so maybe you start with maybe a subtle appreciation that seems like that seems in a realization of alignment with your principles here. Something that says that matches your foundations. So like maybe like what could you do with that? Or what do you want to do with that? Or what maybe they have aspirations or intentions here that are unspoken due to a lack of belief or faith going on around the subject. In order for them to find more appreciation instead of this battle of the egos. And again, it's like they're rebelling or fighting against you, and then wanting to kind of run away or escape a situation instead of kind of just going for what they want. You want them to be successful and to believe in themselves, to go for what they want. This is what I'm seeing. What's going on, Shveta? Hey, you're welcome. I appreciate you coming by. Thank you for supporting the channel in every way you can. Right? Medley, hi. Medley Jasmine. Yasmin. Okay. Alright, I see you. Question, any tarot advice for me? And thank you. Shall do. Will do. Now you said the tarot, I'm going to give you the tarot. Well, generals usually get tarot. Three of Swords, overcome an ideological heartbreak. Alright, ideas haven't come to fruition over here. How to make bitter choices. Perhaps forced to make choices that were bitter here. Nine of Wands, having to approach our growth, but that also means our fears, our barriers, the boundaries of self, insecurities, leaving a sense of foundation of self within our actions here, leaving wanted patterns for growth, finding our light, finding our truth. I feel like we've been forced in this direction. Hermit, left alone, definitely feels like heartbreak, loss of pattern cycles, a place where we saw our growth here. Does seem to be heartbreak, lost love. What we're not seeing here is our ability to go out and have fun again, and the cycles that will bring forward towards us, in terms of growth, in terms of love, in terms of everything else. And I feel like that's the crossroads we're at, is like, can I cross this threshold? Do I cross this threshold when I'm so alone, when the journey's so lonely? And so we're not hearing our rhythm, right? We're not hearing the beat of our drum. We're not hearing our drums. And we're avoiding this tower moment. It's this acceptance of this ending. Definitely collective readings in effect. Check out the beginning of the vid for that. But yeah, there's a denial here of something that's ended, and not moving forward, not hearing our music again, and that's what we're being called into. We're picking ourselves apart. A leap of faith is necessary, but I feel like maybe we've been tearing ourselves down. We have to be open ourselves up to being more positive here. Absolutely, allow that emotional growth and to see our inner value, that the love we have to offer is valuable, is worth something, and is true. Once we do this, victory is upon us. That's when our laurels come in. That's when we're made whole and we're seen for the star that we are, right? Whenever we choose ourself instead of choosing others. King of Wands, exhibiting strength and stability back in our direction, right? Relighting our fire and going with that consciousness, that self-value, self-worth, going with that king energy and showing ourselves to the world, right? Being loud, being proud. And that is our victory, is being made whole again and coming back to ourself to have what we want here. Nine of Pentacles, finding growth, real growth over here in all ways. That's what I'm seeing. Oh, you have? Well, that's cool. I didn't even know you're over here. You say you just been listening while washing the dishes. That's awesome. Hey, I appreciate the love. Carmen over here. Thanks, love. Absolutely. It's good to see you. I'm glad we caught you. I'm glad we're on. So definitely feel free to call after this Carmen read, after Carmen's read. We'll have you at the top of the list over there on the call line. I may. Aha! Hey! Nice! Very nice. That is the Wanderer of Modern Convenience. Becca B, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, showing that love. We appreciate you. Right? We need it. Sending it right back. Definitely. Let your love come back threefold. We are sending all the love out to everybody. We appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are awesome and make us happy. I want to stop in and show the love. XOXO. That could be. But yeah, Carmen, definitely feel free to post. You've got the table, love. And thank you for supporting this channel, supporting what it is that we do, and keeping us on the air. Keeping food in our bellies, bread in our cabinet, butter on our bread, all that noise. I appreciate you. Oh, well, I mean, if you like, shoot. Actually, I'm gonna have to take you. My phone just died. My phone just died for some reason. Unfortunately, I should have had it on the plug here. I was negligent. I shot. Well, I mean, as a, I guess a shameless self. Oh, it's back on now. As a shameless self promote for Instagram and TikTok, right? I was recording the Libra messages on my phone for Instagram and TikTok. So definitely check those out, right? In a funny way, in a funny segue. Yeah, check those out. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mars, Crosswatch. You got some Libra energy somewhere. What is your inner Libra telling you? All right, that's the challenge today. That's the question, collective. What is your inner Libra telling you? But yeah, it is getting a little bit of battery charge, so it might not be so wise to make that call. Otherwise, who knows, it might die like right away. Interesting. Very cool. Wow. That's neat. I'm totally open to the experience, to the opportunity. That could definitely be something cool. Yeah, always open to build, you know? It's a big world out there. I mean, there are millions of people in my city, right? That's millions, right? Multiple. So a channel, 100K, I mean, that's not insanity. That's not insanity at all, you know? Very realistic. Very reasonable. So, interesting. Well, you know, the birds and the bees, you know, make the honey in the trees. Hopefully we're able to get together and build. I'd like that. Maybe I could pick their brain on some growth strategies or something like that. You know? Maybe how they've done their SEO or something, SEO strategy or something like this. That could be fun. So yeah, I appreciate that, Carmen. Yeah, definitely just tell them to the emails in the description so they can just email us over there. Or even, contact through the phone number. Although I don't post it much these days. I like having the screen clear. It looks cleaner this way. Not having all the stuff on there. Alright, we're ready. So, kicking back. You're sweet on me. Sun coming out. Looking for truth. Alright, this is definitely our question. I think we might have realized other people here. Snake. Yeah. I think we realized we want someone else. Lustful energies potentially coming forward. Wanted a different situation. Truth in a block. Or maybe they know that things aren't moving forward here. That things have met an end, met a blockage, have come to a standstill. I feel like in order to unblock this, I think they're seeking, healing or journey through other people at this time. It's kind of this like, and maybe it's not other people, but it's other opportunities for fulfillment. It's like we know we can't overcome these obstacles, I feel like. And I think they know that they know where they have to go now. Maybe is where we're feeling that this direction over here. No, I think it could just be opportunities for fulfillment or opportunities forward. I see commitment in a hidden space. I don't think they're offering commitment at this time. I think they're interested in their direction. I think there's a realization of the truth of what they want forward for themselves. It doesn't have to be other people, but there's other opportunities for fulfillment at the bottom of the read. Consistency, doing the right thing. I mean, if they want to move towards you, then this is overcoming obstacles. But I think we know that it's ended over here. And I think the truth is that we have to be consistent on our path, and we have to go for what we want. We might not know what we want at this time, but I feel like it's different opportunities for fulfillment coming out through because we got nothing official over here. And then I think this realization might be more that like things aren't going to change with you, or like things are going to kind of be how they've been over here. We do have, I mean, it seems like lustful energies are impacting the read. You know, I am seeing lustful energies take their being revealed here, being realized. Maybe just realizing that that's what we want. We want options, you know, that type of thing. You know, in the sexual. Yeah, we're seeing commitment hidden. We're seeing something official, connect. You know, and this is like, you know, marriage, that type of thing. I feel like they run away from that responsibility, commitment. I feel like it's a realization of like your direction, or kind of like where things are going with you, kind of a thing. Like where they've, like the past, you know, they're you know, like canyon, that type of thing. They call it a pass. You know, where we're at, you know. And then it's like, well, I don't know, they're realizing their journey is something that they're more in alignment with here at this time. Because it seems like he wants other things. Seems like he wants other things, and he's not willing to commit. He's not willing to be consistent in this direction. He's not. He's not with the mouse. With the mouse, with the death on, you know, cross and consistency. I don't think. Yeah, the loyalty isn't here. They're not loyalty due to physical concerns, challenges, temptations, pulls. Over here. Hey, it's Rob. How did you find that, Rob? It looks like a card with the person waving, like a hi, like a what's up, what's going on? Tarot card. That's so neat. Rob saying hi with the tarot card emoji. That's awesome. You're funny. You're funny. You're awesome, Rob. Good to see you, man. It looks like a tarot card emoji. That's hilarious. It's saying hello with the tarot card emoji. I feel like this isn't his plan. This isn't what he wants, kind of a thing. This person's got a lot of like air in their chart, man. They're like kind of all over the place. Aspect of time, it's that commitment, it's that, you know, I'm running out of time, or I won't have time for this, you know. It's affecting their ideals of foundation or stability. Giving up something to have something over here. Risk over here. And community. That could be an aspect of them, you know, risking losing you to the community, you know, being impatient at this time. It still feels like with commitment, something official and plan in the hidden. They're not kind of seeing that. Although they do have direction, you and loyalty kind of coming up front. Only the aspects there are going to be sun, other opportunities for fulfillment, or different opportunities for fulfillment, and snake energy. It seems like a selfish realization that we want something different. It doesn't seem like we were offering the commitment or wanting a connection or something official forward. Or that's within our plans. It doesn't seem to be. Perhaps there's a loyalty being addressed to you forward, but it's a loyalty to what they want with you forward. And so it's a mixed offer. I don't think it's other people per se, but it's other opportunities for fulfillment relating with their path, them having choices or opportunity. Cute.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
All right, love. Wish you luck. And so I feel like maybe this is more of the, distress, the turmoil going on in the situation, where it's like, do I risk my time or do I risk losing you to the community? Do I risk the community or do I risk this, the opportunity or this chance with you, this time? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. He's set between the two. Three of Pentacles can't make a choice. Can't make a decision over here. Stuck at the light, not seeing which way to go, not seeing the direction. Can't make a choice towards growth here. Seven of Pentacles, it's all about time, the time investment when it comes to growth. You can't give up his time. It's this foundation of time or his perspective that it's going to lose his time. You're going to end up giving a lot more time. Two of Cups and an outcome or future. I mean, this is relationship energy. This is couple card. Judgment. Right judgment coming down. But a 3 to a 2 always feels like an ending or a loss. And so it feels like them choosing themselves and kind of choosing their time. Hidden aspect, 8 of Pentacles. It does seem like we're not seeing cycles that have been built here, not honoring cycles that have been established and looking towards the growth there. That's more of a new cycle forward. Fresh thoughts, fresh beginnings. And I think that's where he's stepping back because he's trying to reclaim that physical factors. Yeah, he's self-honoring. He's honoring himself. Because he's not thinking about it. He's not really concerned in another way about you, about that. He's not worried about the balance in this connection. He's not worried about the equal give and take. I feel like these are long-standing. These are some serious growth challenges for sure. Where we're kind of not worried about how our growth affects others, right? Not worried about the equal give and take, balance, reciprocity, equality, and kind of letting you give more, give too much here. And this person's in a place where they're kind of just honoring their realization or their consciousness, their journey, but in a way that's not empathetic or empathic here. It's a selfish self-judgment. They're only seeing their journey here. Seven of Swords, it's like no matter, who I have to do, what I have to hurt, what balance I have to lose, I'll maintain my stability, right? I'll be, swift. I'll be, on my feet. I'll be agile, right? There's agility, right? But they'll do anything, There's this dark side to them. There's this darkness. There's a dark side that says, I'm going to do me, Well, forget that, right? That says, oh, well, they'll just cut it off, or they'll just end it, or they'll just, it's like this sword, or this, like, dagger they have hidden, like, ready to cut things loose at any time, because they're really true to themselves and to their growth. This is their aspect of wholeness, is blaming others, right? And so they blame other people when things don't work out for them, or when they're selfish. This is why they never learn their lesson. Yeah, Moon in reverse, it's like being selfish with our time is our way of revealing our cycle. Yeah, there's an aspect of this, what's right for me, I do what's right for me. I've got to do what's right for me, kind of a thing. That's like, oh yeah, I can totally like discount your, what you've got going on, because I got to do what's right for me, because I'm whole. Well, I've got to have my boundaries too. Man, it's how they manifest. There you go, Rob. That's what it sounds like. It's a blame deflection. That's great, man. And so this clears the way so they can, manifest something different, and not have to deal with, the rest. Not have to deal with the fallout of themselves. Honestly. Look at them running away. My goodness. Knight of Swords. Running away. Not only they're running away, but they're running away to their getaway car. It's like they just make a break for the getaway car, for the running away. Right? Booking it. Absolutely booking it. Getting out of there, fam. Queen of Swords, you're knowing, right? You're knowing. You've got your truth. You see them for how they are. You see them running from this connection. You see them running from the flags that you've put down, from the truths that you've laid bare, right? You're self-knowing. You know yourself. You're the Queen of Swords here, right? With your weapon, your intellect intact. You know, right? And they're a runner. They're running, right? With their weapon behind their back, right? Still with their weapons behind their backs. Not showing you their true colors. Running from the work. Running from themselves. Hey Wise, this is a donation read we got going on right now. If you're interested in the donation side of things, right, you want a nice long read like this one, definitely feel free to donate, right? Help support the channel, support what it is we do. We will kick it over to the freebie side after this donation reading. Donations always read first and always read best. Never forget. We appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. We do seek to get everybody's questions read. Definitely. We do appreciate you. Right? Five of Wands over here. I see you in conflict, unable to move forward and unwanting to move forward. Reaching for your inner light, for your passion again. Feeling these obstacles, Everything's always getting turned around, turned over, The box is always getting flipped over. King of Swords, he has no stability with what he says or with his ideas and his ideals. This is the problem, love. It's because he has no stability with what he's saying. He wants things with you, but why? But where's he at? Right? But why doesn't he want to put the time in and put the work in? And so it's like, where do our actions match up with our true intent? Right? He has no foundation of self here. Our next question is, what will be his actions towards me in the next 10 days? Doing well, Athena. Good to see you. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Love and light. Love and light. Next question is, what will be actions towards Carmen in the next 10 days? That's right. You know the line, 737-808-3149. Appreciate y'all. Do hold your calls till after this read, though. Till we're through with the donation read or the current read. We'll let you know when the lines are open. Next question is, what will be his actions towards me in the next 10 days? Taking a look. Alright, Aquarius Sag situation over there with Wise. There we go. Good to see you, Wise. Thank you for your question. Consistency coming out here. Potentially lustful actions. Towards a new beginning, new cycles. If there's an answer here, there's a yes. Oh, appreciate that. Appreciate the high vibration, positivity. There's some consistency over here, and the answer looks like a yes. It does look like sex. Yep. I mean, that could well. That's the first thing coming out. You know what? This just seemed like an aspect of coming back into the connection on some sex stuff. Yeah, I feel like it. You gotta come back around like he wants a new, wants things fresh, he wants a new beginning, new start, fresh start, I feel like it comes in with the sex, though. Definitely. That is the sex card, right? Intuition, I think you know it. Alright, I think you know what this is about. This is like this is an implicit yes. You know him. You know him. Right? Maybe some sex will make things whole again. Aha, ha. Aha. That's, hey. I see that. I see that. I do see wholeness in the connection and the bond being re-established through sex. I do. Or through sexual desire, intention. It's coming back to you, right? Being back in connection. This is a return, for sure. A sexual return. And details, look for the details. He's definitely going to be putting out the details. If he hasn't already, he definitely is. That will let you know him exactly that. Yeah, he wants some sex, but then it's I feel this is him coming back to you. That's what he's looking for. Looking for from the direction here, from far away, right? Like coming out the woodworks. Hey, right, Rob? I heard that. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing, for liking, for doing everything you can for this channel. We appreciate the support, right? Helping us to be here and do what it is that we do. Man, love in a hidden position, though. I don't really like that. What's with this love? Is the social situation. It's again this freedom thing. He's still playing this game. Direction. He's still sitting on this fence. Maybe this isn't loving where your direction is going in a hidden position as well. Things that he doesn't know. Well, he's not loving that, your direction. Or he doesn't know if he's going to like where you're at. New beginnings over here through a sexual energy. Not once, but twice. It's like it's kind of starting things over. We do have fish coming out with this official and commitment. Maybe there is an aspect of this other opportunity with this commitment energy. That could improve the other read somewhat. But I still fail to see a recognition here of something of a truth within this connection, or within what these other opportunities for fulfillment may be or hold. And so I think we're failing to see transformation here. Yeah, I mean, as a Pisces are very committed to transformation. I don't know if they're seeing the transformation here, where things could go. Slippery like a Pisces, mastery over decisions, and I don't think they have it. It just feels like an undecided energy. Heart space blocked off. Foundation, unable to build a foundation forward. See that strong growth. Choosing a direction, a lack of clarity there about what we really love. Well, fish is often other people or opportunities for fulfillment. I mean, not realizing a certain truth, I mean, it does have a fishy aspect, things are fishy in regards to commitments, something solid forward here, something official being recognized, new beginnings, authentic change. I don't know if they've made that decision or realization as such. So again, I feel like they're taking a chance on leading things away from where they are, forward one way or another. Heart space has got mountain set in the middle. We got foundation. They don't want to budge. They don't. But I don't think they have clarity behind their direction either. Yeah, basically. Especially with that blocked heart space. And the direction is unclear, is uncertain. I don't think they know at this point in time, love. Right. Keep doing you. That's what Spirit gotta say. Keep doing you. What else? Man, keep it moving, love. Don't let this slow you up too much. Wow, confirmation with the scythe. Yeah, don't let this stop your groove or stop your roll, I feel like you've got growth. You've got growth you gotta be keeping on. Correct. 1,000 times correct. This is a decision of where you want to go, of what you want for yourself. But your growth, your decision, your value is not being realized here. It's being cut down. I'm just not seeing cycles come forward like you want them to. So are you choosing, this value or kind of just something else that you want over here in this situation. Looking at growth, love, that's what you want, but I'm not seeing it in this situation. Maybe I think we know, but we have to realize, we have to choose to accept what it is that we know. That I think we're not seeing parts of ourselves in this connection. I think that's it. That's what I've got anyway. Is what I'm seeing. Of course, take what you got. That's what I seen. That's what I seen. That's what I read. Yes, ma'am. Correcto. Hey, I appreciate you, Carmen. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for supporting this channel and supporting what it is that we do. We couldn't do it without you. I know that's right. Tell you what, I'm gonna make a coffee and get back over into reading. I'm gonna take a slight break. I'm gonna do things differently. I'm not even gonna end the stream. We're gonna kick it back over to the other side and just run some music for a little bit. And we'll be back on at, like, let's say 5:10 or 5:20. 5:20 at the latest. I'll update y'all in the chat by 5:10. But let's shoot for 5:10, 5:15. Somewhere in there. Anyway, I do need to stretch and do my thing, but I'm going to come back. I'm going to come right back to it. So we're going to keep the stream open this time and just kind of do some music, alright? So, intermission, alright? Hey, I miss that old tablecloth. Although I do like the new. I definitely am appreciative of the new tablecloth. I guess things change, don't they? It's been a beautiful progression. It's been a beautiful growth. I want to thank everybody for being here. Right? Oh man, we moved our camera and everything. I have the dog in the building. Well, I guess I'm a little off kilt, but it is what it is. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for supporting the channel. Your donations mean so much. Your presence means everything. Your love means the world. We are here as a result of you, and that's a beautiful thing. Yeah, I've found such tremendous support through this channel and this work, and so I want to just give a moment to say thanks to you, the viewer, right, and to Spirit for leading us this way, for putting us together. What a beautiful come-uppance. Come togetherance. This has been between all of us. Let me get a light. We're gonna light the flame. I guess we'll let the dog in too. So once more, Nick the Sack Tarot's back and it never left. I'm back on again. Back for another hot one. It's another hot session. We're back. We're back in the building, y'all. Getting this incense lit. Litty lit. Nice. I'm gonna get some cards on the table. So what we do, fresh messages, new messages out for Libra, right? Over on Instagram and TikTok at TakeEverythingTarot. Sun, Moon, Rising, Mars, and Venus. Check it out, right? If you have any of those placements or cross watchers, check out those messages. See what Libra has in store for you, right? See what's going on with our Libras. Athena, you're going in on these posts, but I feel you though. I feel you're ready. You want a love reading. You want to know if anyone new is coming in life. Whatever we can be told about the person. All right. Let's start over here. Let's get some signs. What kind of signs are we working with? What are the signs? I appreciate y'all helping the stream in every way you can. Thank you for helping us get these messages out there. Thank you for helping us build the channel and for subscribing, for your notifications, for your donations. It all helps, especially donations. Thank you for feeding me, right? For allowing me shelter, right? And the ability to continue pushing out these broadcasts. I simply couldn't do it without your financial support. It means that much. It does. It allows this work, and so I appreciate that. A time to give rather than take. So we got Virgo, we got Pisces, full moon eclipse. The conclusions are within reach. So our partner is quite close, or we're quite close to manifesting them at this time. Emotions are running high. Maybe we're getting overwhelmed in the situation here. A time for being patient. I think we can go with that energy, but we have to go with it in the right way. Not in the way of being like worried or frenetic or anxious, fearful, doubtful, that type of thing, but a way that we're more full. You know, our cup is full, our cup overfloweth with passion and excitement. I think those are the energies that we're free to run with here. Conclusions are within reach, so an expectation of a positive outcome. What do you need to release? And so I think we are talking about certain, fears, tensions, anxieties, negative excitement emotions instead of positive excitement emotions. You are being referred to a Virgo or a Pisces for your partner, for your potential partner, is what I'm saying. Because you want to know someone new coming into your life, Virgo, Pisces. Virgo again, I'm going to say it's a Virgo, all right? I'm going to say it's a Virgo, potential for Pisces or Pisces placements, but heavy Virgo placements for your person, all right? Traits that I'm seeing. Aspects around them coming into connection at this time. Confusion, all right? Someone needs to be more, we need to be more outgoing or put ourselves more into the spotlight, I'm gathering. Display our strength, display our strengths, our talents, put ourselves out there. Let ourselves be seen as in order to achieve growth. Demonstrating self-mastery. Do what it is that you do best over here. Gemini, just being you, but being you in a strong way. Even though you don't have a knowledge of an outcome, or you don't see how it's coming together, the rest of it is kind of being taken care of. Things are being recognized over here through cycles of growth through self. So again, it's like how much strength you display is what you're getting right back in terms of an offer here. Yeah, I see this. Maybe we're confused about how this works. We're dialing up attraction or raising our vibration in order to manifest these cycles of people, someone recognizing that they want something with us, right? That they want to grow something here. But we're doing that by demonstrating strength here towards that which we don't know, right? That's confidence in a sense too. So it's this expectation of things working out, right? Towards a new beginning, right? Casting your kind of luck to the wind, I feel like we're just being a little more carefree over here. Gemini, you might have very strong Virgo placements, and maybe potentially 9th house or like 10th house, 11th house, even 8th house. But it just seems like... yeah, it's kind of uncharacteristic, uncanny in a way, speaking solely to Gemini. So it does seem like you might have Virgo placement as well. Perhaps that's why Spirit's leading towards a Gemini, towards a Virgo, excuse me, to balance out your Gemini traits, or that Virgo aspect, Consistency and growth. We don't know who's coming forward. But what we are doing is displaying growth, consistency here, or demonstrating that strength, the foundation of sexual attraction here. Ultimately, it's about pulling, right, and communicating that through looking good, looking like an option. New opportunities have been blocked with other people, we feel, but it's because of perhaps like a potency of sexual expression here. Maybe not knowing the right thing to do, so kind of figuring out how we're supposed to feel or how we're supposed to be in order to see this kind of growth. But I feel like this early in stage, we're looking at more of an attraction type of energy than we are talking about anything more serious. And so maybe we're making things too ethical or too, analytical about something that could be a lot simpler, I'm feeling. Not seeing the journey, right? I feel like this is like aspects of the cycle. It's like we're getting ahead of ourselves over here, is what I'm seeing. Getting ahead of ourselves, over analytical in the heart space, in the social situation, leading to a lack of a new connection. That's what I'm seeing here. Absolutely. Again, not having that direction of knowing how to go about this, how this is supposed to go. I'm hoping that this is enlightening you to what that kind of feels like or seems like. That's the road you're supposed to be on, right? That's the resonance that we talk about. You're resonating with the reading. That's you feeling this path that's kind of being pulled out here for you with the cards. That's being revealed. There's your path. You got a decision. So it's a fork in the road, right? It's a way of seeing things. I feel like we know that one leads to lack and the other leads to growth, right? Absolutely, we've been blocked about it, but we've got to make a decision about what it is that's being held. There we go. So there's a lot of there's a lot of truth in this read. Sun over here, let what's said here be the truth, right? Let the truth be revealed, be said and be held, right? Take this as your success, as the success end of your reading. The remembrance of these aspects will lead to your greatest success in this situation. This is what I'm seeing. Oh, there is no list, Diamond. We just, it's just free read, right? It's just popcorn read. Donations always read first and always read best, right? Always get the most time. Definitely remember that. I definitely appreciate everybody for being here, right? Thank you for being here, for supporting the channel, for showing up. Yeah, we just do a popcorn. That way everybody gets an open opportunity to have their question read, right? So people aren't waiting on long lines and stuff. It's just open. It's just open. And if you want to donate and support, then we got you, right? We got you and then some, because, you know, you keep us fed. So I appreciate all of y'all for making us a success, right? Absolutely. I hope the vibration's high. Everybody's in a high loving place, right? Always shout out to the love, right? Shout out to the lion, right? Leo gang, Capricorn gang up in here. But, you know, we welcome all the gangs. We got everybody over here. Everybody got everything in the chart. It's all about how we resonate. So, shout out to the Libras, right? Libra readings up on Instagram and TikTok at TakeEverythingTarot. Definitely appreciate y'all checking out those platforms as well. Moving forward, moving through. Athena, thank you. I appreciate you for being over here. Definitely come back and see us, right? I wish you best of luck in your situation moving forward. All right. Hadia. Good to see you. Good to have you on. What is the current feeling of my ex-husband? Will he miss me? Gonna take a look. Gonna find out. I'm curious. I want to know what's going on with Hadia Bag's current feelings of her ex-husband. What's going on? Is he missing her? Is he missing her, y'all? We'll find out. Find it out over here. Everything Tarot. Thank you for liking. Thank you for subscribing, helping us get these messages out. Definitely post your questions in the chat, right? Questions are picked at random. New beginnings on him, new path. He's trying to do the right thing by him. Right on, right on. New cycles. Deception over here, masks. Not being honest with ourselves or you. Different choices. How to make different choices. Realizations over here. Maybe we were fake in the past. We've realized that. But we're loyal to our new beginnings here because we're manifesting stability. I think we're finding a solution. I think the solution is the self-realization. So, you know what? They have deeper feelings with their path and they've realized ways in which I think they were fake. Yes. Now they want the truth. Now they want the real. Now they want to be, you know, somebody solid because they haven't been true to themselves is what I'm seeing. Appreciate the love over here. I appreciate the love, appreciate the donation. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for supporting the messages and helping us get this out to everybody, right? Keeping us on air and keeping us fair. Doing what it is that we do. Happy to be here and happy to, so happy, so blessed. Thank you. Blessings back to you, right? 100-fold, 1,000-fold, a millionfold. Taking a look, right? We have, yeah, so them not seeing, they haven't been true to themselves. State of confusion in regards to, really this is figuring out more of themselves in their journey and their path. I think this is more indicative that they haven't matured greatly. I think we've matured somewhat, but I don't think it's massive maturity. I think they're still figuring out. They're still deciphering here with this. Cutting through the bull, cutting through the past, things that maybe we've done to ourselves, cycles, past lies, that kind of a thing. Definitely regret, yes. Diamond Bay, I appreciate you, love. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I see you here. Yes, thank you. You keep us on, you keep us, oh man, so bright and fulfilled. That just fell in the perfect spot, didn't it? That was exactly intended. Yes, no new beginning because they're finding a direction, finding themselves, Doing a lot of, we would call this clearing, but in truth it's transformation. Turning the darkness to light, right? We cannot destroy, but we must change, right? Our perspective, our relation with memories, with traumas, fears. These aren't gone, these are changed, right? You know, I was afraid of heights, but, you know, now I'm, you know, okay with them, you know. Or who knows, now I've grown to love them, right? But that's change, that's transference. I feel like he's got love for you, actually. I do. I feel like he's got all these feelings, sexual feelings, commitments. He's working on himself, though. A lot of this read is saying he's working on himself at this time. But there's some... I think he's willing to take a shot in your direction. But he's too nervous to approach. That's why we haven't seen it come out in this reading. Because he's working on himself and his foundation, manifesting stability and being real. You know, someone worth connecting with. Does that make sense? He wants to be good enough for himself before he's gonna offer himself forward. Likely because he's disappointed himself in ways over here. Yeah, I mean, like growth in reverse. Just he could have done better, kind of a thing. Yeah, growth with death. He chose things that that weren't positive or fulfilling here. Death energy with you, right? Things that killed the relationship with you. And so there's an aspect of shame there, and I think that's why he's not coming forward, because he wants to feel bigger than the shame, is what I'm getting. Diamond Bay, I appreciate you. You don't know how much I appreciate you, but I hope to express it. I hope to express it here with a verbal thank you. You know, maybe, you know, by being here, obviously, doing your read, but yeah, absolutely. Is he happy without you? I don't think so. I think he has a lot of feelings over there, but I think there's a lot of pain. Choose a new direction, because I feel like he's kind of shamed out of the situation. Okay, blowing hot and cold, super distant. How does Ion feel towards me right now? Oh, thank you so much, love. And love right back. Love right back. Feel towards me right now. His message is towards me in separation. Scorpio, he's Gemini. Definitely lack situation. No one's happy. Man, our Scorpio's going through it, eh? Our Scorpio's going through it. But I feel like this is you. I feel like you're Scythe cutting through, you know? One to see the truth, one to find out. I don't see the beginning aspect, though. But I feel like you would like to see a beginning if it was there. And in both cases, I don't see it there. And this is both beginnings. Maybe we're in a friend space right now. Seeking other... This feels distractionary. On his behalf. Maybe being more social. I feel like this is kind of like step up energy. Recognizing the connection. Such a Gemini read. Such a Gemini read. Right? This, it's almost this biphasic, bipolar type thing. What's going on? So this is a matter of ideology or ideals. I mean, lack situation in regards to wish fulfillment, ethics or ethos, morality, as well as foundation. this is just not something that they wanted. It seems this was not our situation on any term or realm. And maybe this is you're being the other masculine here, and I feel like maybe we led each other away from the situation, or there was conflict here. If we were both embodying the masculine in this connection. Seeing things or having a different plan socially. Stubbornness or some type of obstacle set between. And so we might have had a lot of arguing going on. Yeah, it seems like it, because our visions aren't we've really met a wall here, in the most literal way possible. We've totally met a wall. Details, analytical, I feel like if we look closer at the situation, we'll see everything that it lacks, right? And so we have to make a decision for our direction, for our journey, for our path. It's like, I feel like we said it, I feel like we've communicated our directions here in the little things that we've said. If you look in between the lines, read between the lines kind of a deal. Yeah, there's a no here for sure. I'm getting a no. No type of energy in regards to a direction, right? Something that we weren't sure about or in agreement with. Yeah, I'm getting a no here with a cycle, potentially in communication. I feel like this has been communicated in aspects of the details of what we've said, of what we've communicated, or it would just have felt this way. Maybe this is in our energy, but it's definitely in regards to their communication where things weren't resonating with them, or things wouldn't have felt right, and there would have been like a distance here. I'm getting that this didn't really work out. This wasn't working. Non-mastery, non-wish fulfillment, not wishing to see cycles move forward. This could be due to physical limitations here, between things working out physically. But this could be more in terms of like arguing and even like how we are with each other. Maybe not necessarily like sexually or chemistry wise. Something hidden in the heart space wants to come out. Time. So I feel like this person's not trying to waste their time is what they're trying to communicate on this connection. Yeah, that's what they're not saying. Yeah, not once but twice. That is what they're saying. Moving in a different direction for their, feeling their destiny is otherwise. What's it called? Mask is here in the hidden, and this is how they truly feel. That this did not work in this cycle, or this situation just did not work for them. That is the truth, I feel. Yeah, life path over here. I see them being consistent in this direction, not really offering much more forward. Yeah, this much they know. I do see a new cycle here. New cycles coming in on this. Stability in this direction. Yeah, the sun. Let this be the truth, right? Let the truth be revealed on this one. This is what they've chose, right? This is their path, to be sure. For you, other people. This is a no. Choosing other people. Right, this is really whirlwind energy. Going around and back again. Just to end up in a realized in other people's situation. Over here for both of y'all. I feel like at the bottom, realizing we had to end it, scythe energy. Lack situation, this wasn't what we wanted. I feel like we're just different people over here. But I feel like maybe in a subtle way, this has been communicated to our subconscious over here, right? Seeking out, they're doing for self, right? This wasn't for them. They were at the top of the read. Yeah. They've ended it in their way. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. This is kind of their way of ending it, saving some time, I guess, on both of y'all's parts. Yeek. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, gotta give you the bonus. Every hero needs a cape, right? And you definitely deserve one. Via, what's up, Via? Katie's going wild. Via. We're doing the deep diving. We're finding something deeper over here. All right. We're searching within our emotions to find what works for us in our journey and our path, and what's truly going to work for us, what's going to offer depth, transformation, meaning, emotional resonance over here. All right, we're moving on, but we're moving on to find greener pastures, right? Deeper waters, right? Colder waters, fresher experiences, bolder experiences. Not something shallow over here, not the shallow end. Recall or memory, this is definitely a time to, this ending indicated here is definitely a callback to everything that is that we are manifesting, what it is that we hold to be important to us in terms of how we wish to be treated, how we seek to how we seek for authentic connection to be, in terms of communication, right? In terms of how we're treated, and how this the type of commitment and growth that's being offered forward. If someone doesn't want to grow with us, we know that that's not what we've set out for, right? From the get-go, from inception. Hot seat over here, and so maybe this deep diving is going to create a pressure zone. I am sensing that in another way or another aspect, the realization of this might cause an attitude where, I've only got so much time. And so there is a sense of, I think, relief to be had through letting this be more of like a spiritual fire of not allowing yourself to take the back seat, take the back road type of thing, right? Not getting complacent on your journey, but instead allowing this to be a spiritual fire that brightens you to your vision and moving forward in this way, that you remember, baby steps, right? You remember it's not about something, but it's about what you want. And so that's always that's the pressure makes diamonds, but we're diving deep to find something worthwhile over here. That's the value. That's the spiritual value and fire of our truth over here. Remembrance of that, right? Connecting with our heart space and spiritual space, in order to have something more abundant. You deserve it. That's what I'm seeing here. Thank you, Diamond Bay. I appreciate you, and definitely come back and see us, right? You hold it down. I appreciate you for supporting this channel, and keeping milk in my coffee, butter on my toast. Eating the jelly with my peanut butter. Keeping the lights on. I thank you. How does Sagittarius feel about me? I am Aquarius. What's up, Wise? Leaving over here. Good to see you. Good to have you on. I'm gonna get you red. Looking at this Sagittarius. You are Aquarius. Gonna find out. Blocked. We have a blockage in the energy, I'm afraid. All these cards here. Alright. A lot of cards here. Blocked. Unfortunately. I feel like we think we're better. Not, well, call it what it is. Better than you. I said it. Better than you. Too good. They've got a very high mind of themselves over here. Mastery over decision. Something about your communication that was kind of like a no from the get-go type of thing. I feel like for them, I feel like their love is in a different direction, distant journey. They're going with their path, but it's not with you. They haven't chosen this message or communication. Snake coming out here with obstacle. Yeah, they don't. They could even be kind of mean about it. In this kind of an energy. Lack of a social space. Perhaps this is due to social reasons. Them being a Sag, maybe this is more about them not seeing growth in this for themselves here, looking for other options. Yes, they're quite sure about this. I want to say they're resolute. There's a strong foundation of them being committed to not going this direction. They see themselves, their foundation, with opportunities elsewhere. That is absolutely how they feel 3 times over. Yeah, this is in the this could even be in the gossip energy over here. Yeah, I feel like there's this gossip energy over here. It could be reversed. Take it as it resonates, right? This is what I'm reading for this femme. Not seeing that, I guess, time over here. Time spent together. Being viable. Deep feelings for in the friend space, though. Maybe there's no friend like you, or there's not other people like you. Curious outcome. What's going on over here? So we have a friendship on the side. If there's a sexual connection, maybe that's okay. Other aspects are just like not interested, it might seem. Or maybe a lack of understanding or consistency here. Maybe I feel like this person knows that they wanted something else. I think so. That is what I'm feeling. That's much what I'm getting. New cycles with other people definitely being indicated here. Something, again, more in line or more stable with what their vision or their whatever it is that they're looking for. Something more that resonates more with their truth. Could be seen as kind of a selfish energy, to be sure, but it just seems like kind of like this checklist kind of deal going on in the connection. Aha, kind of. That's what I'm seeing there. Rob. You could have positive implications on a friend, sexual side, but not more. And in fact, odd, perspectives on. Well, perhaps this person just isn't in agreement with you per se. Like y'all are maybe too different, is what I'm getting. Perhaps interesting to be sure. I appreciate you coming through, alright? Thank you for being here, Wise. Thank you for your question. Taking a look. Who do we have over here? We got Kamal. S is my male friend. Today his mother talked to my mom on call. I wonder how both mothers feel regarding it. Alright. Take a look about the call. What happened on this call? Or how are we feeling about this call, I should say. How are their feelings about this phone call? This conversation. Movement, change, moving in, taking action, this kind of a thing. Something must be done. Truth has been revealed. Something has been seen, potentially found out here. Okay, something's been realized. Could be deception. Maybe this is something that wasn't known. That was maybe like if it had been known type of a thing. Maybe something was hidden. A truth obscured, this type of a thing. Commitments, contracts, deals, agreements. Certain moves have come to light. Implications within the community. Things that were being done in public that weren't seen come to light. Could be contracts, deals in the community, right? Again, maybe we know what we have to do. Interesting. Curious. New beginning, setting up something new. Direction is being restricted. Looks like travel, direction, that type of deal isn't going to be is going to be restricted. Going to put a stop to this. Deception over here. Feeling betrayed, deceived through actions, moves, through this recognition over here. Seems to be betrayed their love, right? So I don't know. I guess feel like deceived. Feel like you know, something was hidden or something was what it was supposed to be, but it wasn't. It feels like a lie or a cover up. All this risk, this chance. I feel like, you know, this maybe wasn't who you were, kind of thing. Irresponsible, it feels like, immature. Analytics, maybe looking to get further information. Love message. Okay, so this isn't like a giving up on you energy or anything. It looks like they want to build. I think they're finding ways to offer love here, or some type of support maybe. That seems to be the plan. Okay, so maybe it's surprise information, maybe a communication coming in here. Support. I don't know, but we have obstacle. I guess communicating through this obstacle. Some type of spiritual connection trying to be made here. Maybe talking through difficult things. In regards to sex. The sexual journey, maybe? Cycles, value recognition. So I guess maybe about their values is kind of a thing. Potentially, that this isn't in line with their values, it seems. And yeah, they want different beginnings or different actions. Disapproval. Wish fulfillment over here. This is how they feel. For the family, I don't know, foundation support. It's how they deeply feel. Yeah, other people, what they're saying. Yeah, moving away from, I don't know, this, them, him, direction, life path. Time with other things, a no is indicated. Not for you, I don't know. Strength. Taking your chances elsewhere. Know with how the wind blows you, support, but disapproval. This kind of a yo-yo vibe is what I'm getting. Disapproval of your actions forward up till now. Ethics, ethos, this type of deal. That is it. That's what I got, fam. Best of luck to you in your situation. Appreciate the support, right? I appreciate all the support that you have to give, you have to offer. If you appreciate these messages, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for rocking with the channel, rocking with the vibe, for allowing us to do what it is that we do. Keeping us on the air, right? Doing the most that you can. And we'll do even more. We'll do our most and more. I appreciate y'all. Hi, what does Christian feel about me over here with new love? I'll take a look. I'll take a look, new love. It's good to have you. Look to see what does Christian feel about me. We're gonna find out, fam. What's up with this Christian character? I got loyalty, I got friendship on the table. We got some friendship over here. But there's a bit of lack of clarity on a direction where this friendship is going, maybe. Or maybe we're looking at loyalty as an aspect of friendship here. Alright, maybe we're worried about other people in this connection. Outside influences. Maybe this is other friends, okay? Kind of like I want your time energy, maybe. You know, I want to hang out. Like, where's our direction? Where are we headed? If you're, I don't know, elsewhere, I suppose. They have deep feelings in this friendship, right? And this loyalty to you. Kind of hoping that you feel the same. There's no deception here. I feel like they're not trying to, like, steal your time or do anything, like, negative over here. They're just kind of letting things happen, letting the friendship kind of hold. Seeing what remains true, but the loyalty is true. It does seem that way. I think they're looking to see if your your feelings match theirs in a sense. If you yeah, seeing if they're an option or not. Seeing if you're interested in being consistent or just interested in them. New beginnings over here, right? New beginnings. So they don't want to do things like wrong, forcefully, or step on toes. I don't see them cutting you out or cutting or ending the connection. I do see them just kind of following their north node, potentially with you, or trying to see a journey or destination between y'all. Hidden feelings about a foundation over here. Maybe want a new beginning over here, or a new cycle with you. Maybe hiding feelings of love as well. Maybe not just telling you how much that we truly care for you. I don't see this new cycle being revealed. However, I do see it being held quite close. Wish fulfillment is here, though. Here's what I'm seeing. Right on. I appreciate you. Good to have what we have. Blue Earth, what's going on? How you doing? You still on? Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for doing everything you can for the channel. Thank you for liking and subscribing, notifying, hitting the bell. Following us on Instagram and TikTok at TakeEverythingTarot. Checking out messages for your sign, your aspects. Thank you for helping in every way you can. And if you could do more, I know you would. I appreciate you. Brilliant. Absolutely, love. Please and thank you. You're a sweetheart. Thank you for keeping us on the air. Thank you for keeping the vision alive, keeping the dream alive. Hopefully we're going to transition here into most assuredly, we're going to transition into a solid dinner stream. We're just going to keep going and keep getting these messages out. It's a beautiful work. We got Becca over here, spreading love, light, getting these questions out. We got parents having hidden conversations. And we're letting people know and be ready for what they've got in store. What is it they're expecting? I was curious if it made sense to restart the stream for, I guess to put the dinner stream label on it or something. Maybe we'll do that at like 7 or 9, perhaps. That could be powerful. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. So how can we help? What can we transmute? Let me help you get where you're going. And I appreciate the equivalent exchange. You know, we give and we receive, right? Giving is a huge spiritual principle. There's a massive principle in giving, because in giving we're investing ourselves, right? We're investing a part of ourselves. We're increasing the value that it holds to us. We're taking it seriously. We're invested, right? Yeah, the spirit of giving, the spirit of resonating. Again, like energy can't be destroyed; it's transferred. So, what does your reading say about you, right? There is a gift. There is a blessing that comes in with giving, with the act of giving. All right, who or what is coming towards me? I appreciate you, love. You are the sweetest. You are sweet as sugar and honey. Okay, a masculine, lacks space, but with strong feelings. So maybe this is an insecure male? This could be. This is what I'm seeing. I do see communication. We might be in communication. Alright, with this male with strong feelings. Perhaps these are insecurities, right? And with how you feel or how they will be perhaps seen or judged by the public or by a social situation. If they made this communication to you, I feel like they've been fighting this. But they've been looking for the words, trying to find a way to come forward or communicate. I do see deception, though. I think they've been fake about their intentions or foundations. They've held these feelings too closely, and they haven't indicated interest, I feel. Again, it's a social insecurity or social fear, but that is the lack of this foundation. They know that it's a problem, but... And potentially they're looking for ways to solve it, but I do think they're just looking for a way to come forward and talk to you. I see them beating around the bush. Definitely a beat around the bush type of energy, kind of like hanging out around you or being in your kind of energy, your presence to get noticed, to kind of get your time or spend some kind of time talking to you. They're taking a really slow route that's not like demonstrating or expressing anything. They see you as their true pair. They just think they're not good enough for you. Okay. Lack of stability. So they feel like this person feels like they don't have it going on, or again, it's a confidence thing over here. They're seeing this as an aspect of truth, like like their thoughts that they feel. This lack energy is held to be true. I feel like they haven't garnered or gathered your interest. So maybe this is somebody you're not interested in or haven't looked at this type of way. They just love you in the community. Okay, so maybe this person like fantasizes about you or something like this. They're in your friend space or they're very friendly with you. They try to, this kind of Mr. Nice Guy over here for sure. Watching how you move, they like the way you move. Something about the way you move. They don't see other people the way they see you. This is definitely some fantasy, romantic type stuff. As the wind blows, you know, they want you to, they kind of want your roads to meet. This is more fantasy energy. Wish fulfillment over here. Kind of just wishing you would move towards them. Just kind of want you to fall into their lap. The master choice. So they want to be like such a good option that you choose them over here, and you know, kind of just fall in their lap, basically. I don't even see them expressing these strong feelings, so they're going to kind of just... They're supposed to be the divine masculine, but they're going to kind of take the position of the divine feminine here. It feels like they're really just kind of sitting back or sitting around. Let's pull some signs, all right? Let's pull some signs. Definitely get into some other cards. That doesn't seem like Aries energy at all. I'll just be real with you. This could be the most poorly placed Aries I've ever seen. This could be, yeah, your next person should be like Aries. You're gonna like something like Aries. So this is the person that you want. I don't feel like this person's Aries. Let's see what else is coming out. What other signs do we have here? I feel like someone's hanging around our energy that I don't think this low energy, low vibration person is who we're trying to manifest. I think this person is just kind of in our vicinity, in our quarter. Pisces. It could be a Pisces over here. Water sign. Your commitment is being tested. Cancer as well. Yeah, I feel like it's a water sign that might be just kind of hanging around your energy, kind of clinging on to like this fantasy, or just kind of wanting to be, you know, Mr. Nice Guy, but it's just way too soft. I feel like we're manifesting in a fire sign over here for sure. Your commitment is being tested. Yeah, it's you know, first quarter, I guess. It's from first quarter moon. But it does feel like break time. I'm not even a sports guy, I swear. But it's like a break energy where it's like, you know, get your water, you know, towel, you know, get your wet towel or whatever, you know, your cold towel, you know, your ice towel, and, you know, like cool off. You know what I mean? Take your little breather, take you a break. You know, we're going back to remembrance, you know. Getting ourselves back in the game over here, right? You know, not to, you know, beat a metaphor to death over here. Leo energy as well. I'm getting these fire signs for you, love. A Leo or an Aries would be excellent for you now. Don't let your pride get in the way. It's time to take action, right? Yeah, I feel like we're not worried about other people's problems, or, you know, other people meditate or finding themselves at this point in time. We want that fire, taking action, not letting pride get in the way, but being strong and bold, and someone who's, you know, fierce, someone who can show themselves, show that strength. Emotions are running high. I feel like that's where our emotions are at, all right? Well, we might be really frustrated with our situation as well. Again, it's the aspect of this commitment being tested, love, right? We'll focus on committing to a fire sign. Accept a fire sign from your higher self. You know, ask your angels to bring you a fire sign. Your commitment is being tested here, right? Really dialing in what it is that we want. I feel like this is some low-hanging, you know, bum fruit over here that we don't really want. We're being tested to surrender to the divine. I feel like as soon as we make get specific in our energy, that's when we're going to have more specific results, right? It's like using the wrong search term. You know, you gave spirit the wrong search term. I want somebody. I want a connection. No, you don't want a connection, but you want, you know, something that's going to work over here. You know, Virgo energy, you know, if you look at the specifics between the connection, you know, you're going to you're kind of following this Virgo energy for this fire energy, I feel like. And this is what we're kind of wanting to be swept up with, go with. So patience is being called here, and remembrance in order to have that physical aspect over here. Nothing is yet set in stone. You know, I mean, these are definitely aspects. Definitely could be Leo or Aries in a different place. They don't have to be specific. They could be Virgo sun, right? And have Leo moon, or an Aries moon, have some wily aspects or some fire and some strong positions. Could set things up kind of crazy over there, but just something different. Well, we do have a moon message coming in. That's good, love. That's good, love. Yeah, I feel like a fire sign. It's not too specific at this point. I don't have any doubles over here. One isn't being particularly indicated, but I'm definitely gravitating on the fire side. Slight Virgo energy, but I feel like that might be us. I feel like that's okay, though. I feel like that's good energy. Waxing crescent, Cancer. Okay, interesting. Not what I was expecting. Right? That's not kind of either or. So, not too much of a moon message. Okay. Let's see what else is indicated for us here. You know, every hero needs a cape. And let's take a look at your love messages. Becca, I appreciate you. I appreciate your donation. We're definitely going to get more messages out here for you. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see where we at. Okay. You know, I love to spoil those who spoil the channel, who spoil me, who allow this vision to come forward and come free. So we definitely overread over here, and that's okay. That's okay, because we want to produce. We really do want this to be the very best place to go, to be, and to be thorough. We're thorough, man. We're thorough. It means a lot. I don't like to look. I don't like to see. It just means a lot to me in the moment, and that's what I take forward into it. Because I know you do the most you can. I do the most I can. That's the love. That's the love we share. True love, new love coming out over here. Definitely manifesting new love, manifesting true love. Both at the same time. We have been doing this. Release your ex. This could be expectations, though. I feel like it's expectations. We might have certain expectations that are keeping us from... And I feel like this is us being ready, or like maybe wanting to... What is it? Like, there's never the right time is what I'm guessing. Is what I'm getting. There's never the right time. Yeah, I feel like we're looking for the right time here. It says your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. Or your ethos, right? Your ethics, and you're like trying to be you're like too picky over here. I do get this Virgo energy. Like, I want to call you Virgo. Separation over here. You got to separate new love from true love, okay? We have to explore new love in order to find true love. And maybe we're looking at new love and true love as the same thing, but we haven't explored it enough to see that they're not necessarily one and the same, or they don't have to be one and the same. And maybe we feel like we're abandoning certain religious factors or ethos, moral factors that are telling us that we can't have this separation of new love, true love, but we have to explore new love in order to find true love. So we're releasing our expectations because we don't know if something could grow into true love. Calling your soulmate and a hidden factor, and this is what's been blocking us from connection with other people and growth and development within the self and the heart space and the love space. And so the angels lead us back to being open to new connection, new experience, and getting it wrong sometimes in order to find out what's right. Because the angels are leading us forward in a positive way. And so sometimes we're meant to learn certain chapters and go through certain pains, because that's what these people are being put into our life for. We're being put through certain tests, karmic or otherwise, spiritual disciplines. But we have to allow us to go through these cycles, these journeys, these experiences, these moments to raise our vibration, to move about our journey in order for us to have these experiences on our path. Free yourself from perspective that, again, that true love and new love have to be the exact same thing. The expectation that, maybe we're not in control of our life. It's time to take back control. This is certain. Control of your romantic feelings, or your ability to manifest romantic feelings, to feel romantic, right? To feel expansive without feeling guilty, without feeling like, again, that it has to be completely, this deep well, deep dive kind of, all struck, kind of love that we're searching, we're finding, and maybe it is, maybe it isn't. We're getting to know ourselves, getting to know connection or other people here, being open to freeing yourself to feeling those romantic feelings if they come up or if they develop. But if we have too much expectation, too much knowing over what's going to happen, what will be, then there's an aspect of us having not freed ourselves to romantic content or development. Having fun, playfulness is what you're being called into. It's time to experience the joys of life, right? It's time to experience the joy, peace, and sweetness of life. The light, the beauty, the breadth of wonder, fulfillment, and amazement, I say. Give your relationship a chance with yourself, right? It's safe for you to love at this time. This is keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your type and expectations. So we might be surprised here with who Spirit has in store for us. Ultimately, flirtatious energy, right, is what we're being is the outcome here. All right, acceptance, remembrance of these things, and allowing ourselves into a flirtatious space. I'm most feeling. Every hero needs a cape, and you definitely deserve one. I always like to do a bonus as these oracles over here. I do and I does. What archetype, what energy is Becca being called up into? Maya, how she spins. It's all how you spin it, right? More so than just a story, this is a perspective. The universe changes in accordance with how we see things. If you go back to the beginning of this stream, we read a passage from Think and Grow Rich, right? Where we were talking about manifesting through faith over here, through belief. Now that's one of the key principles of, the law of attraction and otherwise, especially in the book. It's about having faith and having belief, seeing things before they're there. And so it's this expectation of fulfillment that creates fulfillment in another sense. It brings it down. And so Maya is all about how perspective can result in reality. And so it's shifting reality and causality. The wish-fulfilling gem. Realizing the value of this perspective and allowing it to blossom over here into the jewel of blessing, right? Into a jewel of enjoyment, fulfillment, right? Wish fulfillment. Scarlet Woman. And there it is. You get to be the bad girl here. Becca, you need to be the bad girl here. And that's not a I feel like we've said no where here we're being led into the yes. I think there's an aspect of letting us loose, of allowing ourselves to have what we want and not feel guilty for it. That is so key in this read, because it's all about how we see it. There's an aspect of this that could make it wrong to seek this wish fulfillment, but that's only an aspect. There's a completely other side that's saying that you're allowed to have what you want. You're allowed to go for what you want. You're allowed to make mistakes. You're allowed to be bad sometimes whenever it's really not. Whenever that's only a perspective or an aspect that someone could paint over a situation, that's not your truth, right? This gem, this wish-fulfilling gem, this diamond has many facets, right? Has many aspects, has many cuts in it. These are areas, these are faces of reflection, right? Through which wish fulfillment can be transmuted. And so it's all about perspective. It's how we see it is what we get. That's reflection, right? That's when light goes through the crystal, right? And it moves through it. Refraction, right? Refraction, diffraction over here. High tension, and so this is a matter of a moment of realization that we can have what we want through perspective and allowing ourselves to have it or to go for it here, right? Realizing this is what we've kind of known all along, but maybe this was a tense or a perspective place. Yeah, we've been in the shadows, we've been in the backlogs for too long. It's time to take mastery of our time to take control over our lives here and allow ourselves to do what is our birthright, is what's a given. It's just a matter of perspective over here. And so maybe this makes us feel, this has been like a tense kind of a thing, but this has been a perspective of tension through perspective. And so instead of seeing this as a burden or a tension, see this as wish fulfillment, an opportunity to get to be you, to get to be, bad. Sometimes it's fun to be quote unquote bad because we haven't been loyal to other aspects of ourselves in terms of what it is that we really want. Surely we've labeled will and intent in a negative way, in a way that the universe just has to kind of provide or pull us into where it is that we're called or meant, whenever we're very much in driving a lot of our path, and Spirit wants us to do the work here. Spirit wants us to do the work over here. Well, there you go. Your Capricorn moon is so committed and even quote unquote cold. Can be cold in terms of the emotional space. In turn, or an aspect for building something, right? It's always to build something, So it's more of a discipline in the emotional space. And so this has allowed you to suffer in silence, is what Capricorn moon is telling me, right? Suffer in silence and to be hidden in the backlog because of some of this release that we want to have, this opportunity that we know, this fulfillment that we know we could have, but it's a perspective shift. It's a change, because this makes us stressed out. Whenever we could have the realization that we've been kind of taking the backlog whenever we could have, whenever we don't have to. Not with this perspective shift, right? Elixir fruit essence, the fruit cocktail. Temptation coming out. Temptation is the best thing in this reading. It's the temptation that makes you afraid. You're afraid of doing something for you. And that's the issue, love. The thing is that this is meant for you. This is your birthright. This is a part of you. You've got, you're all, person over here. You're all human, every bit of you. You've got needs. You've got desires. We've rejected parts of ourselves that are our birthrights, that are given and that are, there for a reason. Let's just call it that. Definitely. That's everything that this reading is talking about. That temptation is a good thing here. Sometimes it's good to be bad, quote unquote, if our perspective of bad is, really positive for us in a lot of other ways, that we're just, and if we're blocking or limiting ourselves from our potential or from our truth and our highest growth and development, especially this being a situation where it's not like the only person you're being untrue or unfaithful to is yourself, then it becomes very clear that this is exactly what this reading's talking about, right? Us limiting our own truth or value, our potency, our potential by judging ourselves and our own actions forward, simply because we don't have all the truth or we haven't, been realized. You're free to live your life. You're free to express your truth and express your love. And Anything contrary is just a matter of perspective. And is contrary to that truth by its own nature. And so remembrance of that is the remembrance of our growth forward, right? Is the remembrance of ourselves and not letting ourselves fall in the backlog. Beautiful reading for you, Becca. Best actions for you forward. You've got the key. You've got the key to it all. This is the solution. This is the opening. This is the opportunity. The clouds have parted and the sun has come to light, right? Now we see things more so how they are, more so how we're being led. This is potentially a challenge energy for you to get more involved, get more active, or pushing yourself in places that you're uncomfortable. And this is going to spur more holistic or all over truth. And so we did get and run back your reading. We definitely got the keep an open mind. Release your expectations. That was the current or present energy, right? There's plenty of opportunity here, or just you finding out and going through the connection of, okay, well, that's not for me. That's going to help you to determine what kind of person is, right? What kind of connection is. So we're allowing ourselves to experience, to find ourselves over here, and that's a good thing because we have this will, have this intent. We've got all these feelings, right? We've got all this blocked up, and we've overthought the situation to the point of a standstill. And now we're waiting on something that may never come. I'm not saying it won't, but I think we're blocking out a lot of opportunity and a lot of growth that we should be having. That is what I'm seeing for the situation. Becca, I appreciate you. That's what I have for you. I hope for the best, right? I mean, of course the best is coming to you. But I definitely hope for the best outcome, for the quickest, outcome. I feel like time is not a significant factor in that reading. I feel like much of this is here for us. It's here. It's in our energy. Rarely do I feel like time is... People cannot make time a factor. But I often feel that the energy, the vibration, the readiness, the willingness, the allowing the multiplicity, putting ourselves in situations of unknown, with a lot of variables, possibilities in them, can allow for a lot of opportunity to come forward. So it's a matter of putting ourselves out there and in the situation in order to see that result, right? In order to see that come back. If you're not there, it can't happen, in other words, right? So we have to do the work. That's us doing the work, is making the approach, getting involved, getting active. That's what I'm seeing for you. So I appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting this channel, for the vision behind this, for allowing us to grow and to be out here and to spread these messages. Again, we wouldn't be able to do this without you. We simply wouldn't. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. I'd have to leave. I'd have to do other things. Already there's much pressure for me to leave this work, for me to leave this table and this calling, due to an up-down situation. And so we're here, we're showing out for the community, right? We're getting these reads done, we're getting these messages out, and we're supporting y'all, right? We're absolutely supporting y'all, and we thank you for supporting us, right? For keeping us on the air and here so we can do this, so we can do this work. So thank you, Becca. You are a big part of allowing this channel to be, and we appreciate that. Moving forward, purple. Does Daniel regret kissing me? My name is Antonella. I appreciate you, Antonella. Thank you for being here. Looking to see if Daniel regrets kissing you. I'm gonna find out. I appreciate everybody for liking the stream, right? Subscribing if you haven't already, hitting that notification bell, so next time we go live, you can get your questions read. As well, we have fresh messages out on Instagram and TikTok at TakeEverythingTarot for our Libras, right? Our Libra brothers and sisters. Sun, Moon, Rising, Mars, and Venus. For yourself and cross watchers, definitely check it out. See what Libra's got in store for you. Of course, if you like a private reading, you can always email us, takeeverythingtarot@gmail.com, for more of our private time. Let us find out. Looking over here, we have wish fulfillment coming in with a decision. They liked it at the time, but now they're on the fence. This is a spiritual question. They know they liked it. Scythe. But maybe they're looking to see if there's more here. I feel like more than the physical direction. Like where things are going. Maybe this was a social play or like social move. I get the sense that it was fun in the moment kind of a thing. I do think they're not sure about this connection. They're on the fence, and then intuition in a hidden space. I feel like in their gut it feels like a no. It does feel like kind of movement. I feel like it happened fast. We have love in a hidden space with a secret. Snake energy. Maybe this is lust or an aspect. We'll clarify love. Hidden feelings, emotions. Don't know where it's going. Yeah, love with the deception. Now this is lust. So maybe there's like a lustful energy here. Maybe we want to hook up or something like that. I don't feel like this is an official connection or new cycle type of energy. Here's, well, okay, I say it and then it's there. Investigation over here. Okay, give me some more clarity. It's a spiritual connection, foundation, but I feel like it just feels what is he blocked about? What are we communicating? Communication may be blocked at this time. I'm confused too. Like he just switched on me. Now I want to take a chance. It feels like he's covering his ass. I'm not gonna lie to you. It feels like he's covering his ass. Like he's just saying this to say it. I don't really like, I'm not resonating with any of this story at this point in time. Like I was, and then all this started coming out, and like how he really feels. I'm just not resonating with it. I can't say this is this really comes up much, but I'm just not feeling what this person has to say. Like I don't believe them, you know? Yeah, this is where he just starts spinning the story like, oh, you know. No, this is where we just kind of like start offering too much. It doesn't seem to make sense. You know what this is? This is love bombing kind of shit. This is love bombing if you ask me. This feels like love bombing. feels like they lay it on thick. It's like heavy light, heavy light. Where you at? Where you at? I think it's more lust than anything. I don't see this coming together in a real way. I don't think this is really them taking a chance or opportunity with you. I think this is kind of them playing you, or kind of playing you to see this kind of connection come forward. It just seems more like flirtation and sexual contact, sexual energy to build you up, so that way you feel good enough to kind of lower your guard, or to kind of, again, to enter into some type of sexual situation. I definitely feel like this is a limited time offer, and this person isn't really letting things happen in this connection. They're forcing the connection. They have an idea for how this is already going to go. It's like, you know what they say? It's like mousetrap. It's like da mousetrap, right? And they got there's like a little maze already cut out, you know, and you don't necessarily see that he's only going to really allow it to go one way. If it doesn't go that way, then, you know, he's gone. You know, I don't see him obliging you, or I see the love bombing thing. I see him love bombing you. I feel like it's love bombing. We do have wish fulfillment way early in the read, and we have an indecision going on. You know, we do. Aspects of wish fulfillment come with this community energy, though. I feel like that's kind of player vibes. I feel like that's playeristic. Yeah, they call it love bombing, you know, like going overboard, you know, all of a sudden it's like, you know, if you're stuck in that, if you're stuck in that community energy, you know, that's not wish fulfillment, you know. So I feel like it's all about a game. It's all about this social value. It's all about getting this edge on people. It's vampiristic. It's vampiristic because it's not seeing people as people. It's like people are chess pieces. You know what I mean? People are to be played. Consistency, I see him keeping up to the same things. I don't think so. I see this is the game. It just feels like a game at this point, fam. This is how they move. This is how they move. This is how they like to communicate. They're a manipulator. There's no new beginning here. They are a time waster. It is a limited time offer, I'm telling you. Yep, they got all the words in the book. I got all the words in the book. You got to realize a player when you see one, I feel. No, this person needs to grow up, love. This person needs to grow up. I don't think this is a true love situation. This is a matter of love. There's love and lust. We gotta see the difference between the two. This limited time offer. Mastery over choices, options. This person wants options here. This person wants to keep their choices open. I don't see them coming fully forward or making a serious offer or commitment. I just don't. That's what I've got though, right? That's what I've got today. That's what I'm seeing. So best of luck in your situation. Definitely appreciate you. Thank you for being here. You brighten my day. I definitely wish you the best. Thank you, Purple. I appreciate you for supporting the channel and doing everything you can for us over here. Alright, who's my future spouse? Over here for Ava. Gonna take a look. Scorpio over here. Work through your fears. Look at Scorpio. Scorpio spouse. Aries over here. So fire sign. Cancer. Water sign. Looks like our options are open. Not too many signs being indicated in particular. These are some options here. And a Capricorn. Alright. These are going to be your energies. Energies here with our future spouse. Connecting with our future spouse here. Food and hunger. Maybe they have some type of, I don't know, charity, poverty. You know what? No, maybe if we could meet this individual out eating in a romantic encounter. Maybe a date is how we realize. This person could be a chef involved with food. I definitely feel like that could have an influence here, a connection over food, a love of food, cooking. Male, female, two peas in a pod. You complete each other. Divine couple, divine truth. Health food could be also being called in here. Maybe they're very into healthy food. They're like a healthy aspect, kind of health person. This aspect could be coming in. Vows, I definitely feel like that's the case. Definitely something about food, them being disciplined. Maybe they're vegan, vegetarian, something like this. It really resonates with you, your faith. You know, you really believe in them in that aspect. Ascension, so you really do, yeah, believe that in a high way. Angels over here. Maybe this is how the angels are leading you together. Some type of connection over food. You know, food is beautiful. You know, I've definitely seen relationships sustained through and around food. Orphan over here. I feel like we're both kind of looking for somebody who kind of felt left out in the cold at one point in time. Atlantis, definitely past life connection over here. Again, maybe we realize this through that bond or that energy, that love of food or enjoyment. It's like a spiritual healing that takes place, which it is, because it's nourishment, right? It's life. Baby, new beginnings, definitely could have children in this connection. A spiritual beginning here as well. A lot of commitment, passion in that way. Asia could be have some form of Asian or just like Zen or Buddhist kind of belief over here. Some type of ideology. Yeah, a very freedom forward, freedom first mentality. Believes in freedom and humans' rights, that type of a thing. So, you know, really resonates with your higher self. You know, a sense of justice and, you know, not, you know, I don't know, just basically not being a bad person. You know, appreciating life and humanity, that kind of a thing. Forgiveness, a lot of peace in their soul and spirit. This person is probably very peaceful, brings you a lot of peace, very calm, very chill, right? And is able to give to you this kind of peace. The connection, I guess, is almost biblical. I guess maybe it's like very traditional, you know. You know, them being divine masculine, you being divine femme, that kind of a thing. Being in connection like this. It was written, so again, this could be like a past life connection. Definitely true love, soulmate, twin flame. It was written in the stars, I feel like. Destined or meant to be. Definitely feel like this is destined or meant to be for you. Love life, yeah, it was written in the stars. This lover was meant for you. It's being brought to you. You know, how are the angels going to plan on bringing this person forward? attraction. All right, I feel like pulling them into your sphere, right? Your sphere of energy. There's going to be a magnetic attraction. Especially the more you free yourself, you know, experience enjoyment, life enjoyment, situations around you, that kind of a thing. You will be having greater amounts of peace and wholeness, you know, kind of prosperity coming in for you. This commitment to freeing yourself to experiencing greater attractive energies. All about having fun here, having fun and freeing yourself from, I feel like, the responsibility, from the worry of, it's creating a codependency, like I need somebody and I'm not going to see this growth without them. Give yourself a chance to have fun and that you can attract somebody. If we're dealing with the separation, I think it's more about getting our attractiveness back after that. Yeah, we haven't been expressing our love here, you know, it's free to, you should feel free to flirt, right? Have fun, free yourself, right? We've been bound for too long in this codependent energy, needing somebody else to act whenever we don't have somebody else to act. All we have is us to act. It's safe for you to love here. Your love is safe. Your love will be returned. New love is coming in on the horizon, someone who will offer commitment and help you to free yourself even more, but you have to do the work for now. Someone who will honor you and show you more independence, interdependence, I'm getting. Enable you to, you know, have a healthy relationship with yourself. Something worth waiting for, but you're manifesting it in the now. It's safe for you to move forward. This is something that's worth waiting for, but you have to trust in the experience. You have to separate attraction from commitment, right? In order to free yourself more fully over here. This is most of what I'm seeing. Taking a look. You deserve love no matter what. You deserve this growth. Alright, but in order to experience this growth, you have to have the trust. You have to believe it's possible and that you can do all this stuff. Right? Go back to the beginning of the stream. Check out where we read from the book, Think and Grow Rich, right? Where we were talking about manifesting through faith. Faith is so important over here. In order to manifest what it is we want to see, we have to believe it. And we have to truly believe it. We talk about that in that from the book whenever we read from it earlier on the stream, at the beginning of the stream. Right? Think and Grow Rich over here. So that's what I got for you, love. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel in everywhere you can. Right? In every way you can. You know, we wouldn't be able to be here without you. Right? So I appreciate you for allowing us to be, for allowing us to pull these messages forward and to stay on for so long. We're really putting out for you guys over here 3 hours and 40 minutes. Still rolling, right? Definitely making sure everybody's taken care of today. Offering so much of ourselves forward. So much it's not funny, right? Really want to see the growth here. Want to see all of y'all succeed, be whole, have all your questions read. We're doing good readings today. People are getting taken care of, and we appreciate y'all. And we're showing it through action, right? Best believe. So thank you for supporting this broadcast. Yeah, absolutely. All your likes, your comments, your shares, subscriptions over here, Instagram and TikTok, TakeEverythingTarot, your private readings, right? Private sessions, TakeEverythingTarot@gmail.com. All of it. All of your overwhelming support means the world, fam. We got Rob over here. You know that, man. You know we've been out here. We're doing our thing. We're doing everything we can. So, yeah, definitely stick with us, right? Don't get a read and then unsub. Goodness. Will there be big progress in writing my book this month? Over here with Dralandra. We got your love. Looking at your book progress. Let's put some messages from the tarot. Let's do that. You know, I always talk about that too, Rob. So progress has been slow, all right, but we've been writing gems. There's been we have an ability to write gems over here. I feel like there's solid, good contributions, good work coming out of this, okay? We're being patient, we're taking our time. I feel like it's going to take time, all right? But consistency is paying off over here. It's all about being disciplined to the cycles. You know what you have to write. You know the story, or at least the story is coming to you. You're absolutely in your mode. You're in your space over here. I see it. You're in your cycle. It's like you get your routine or whatever, like brings you to that writing point, you know, or you sit down or whatever that. I feel like it's a routine or pattern here, and it's like you get your groove. You know, you click your pen or whatever, and then you're ready to write. You know, like that space that you hit, that zone. I feel like you're able to access that this month in a very stable way. That's bringing you a lot of growth and a lot of good ideas coming forward. But once you find that groove, that click, you're getting these jewels. You're getting these real jewels coming out. That's what it is. That's what it is. And this routine is literally, don't change it. Just make it better, you know. Go with you, you know. But allow this routine to really take form, take shape. It's working for you. You're being called into that. Look at this, the magician. You're manifesting this book. You are. I can't make it up. All right. Little by little, piece by piece, you're getting it done. You are getting there. This is the way. This is the way, Jolandra. Absolutely. This looks so beautiful. This looks so destined. Look at you writing. Look at you creating. Look at you manifesting. Taylor, what's going on, love? Good to see you over here. Yeah, you're manifesting. You're manifesting your wish fulfillment. Our outcome energy, for sure. High Priestess. Yeah, knowing what's right, knowing what's wrong. What serves us over here, truly, right? I appreciate it, love. Yeah, for sure. Definitely feel free to post. We're going with what it is that we know to be true, right? This is discernment. This is knowing ourselves, knowing our space, and being in a place where we are seeing consistent growth and jewels upon our path. Sun in the hidden position. We're not seeing how successful we're being right now. This is definitely a time to pat ourselves on the back and show some appreciation and recognition for making this decision, right? Just for making this decision and for having some self-knowledge, the self-realization of what it is we're manifesting and bringing forward here. You say the weekly oracle said discernment. Yeah, and that's High Priestess energy for sure. Approaching wholeness through decision, knowing what's right and what's wrong for us, right? Creating these boundaries, the sense of good and wrong, good and bad, what serves and what doesn't. I feel like this routine is coming to surface here. If anything, we're just not seeing how much we've really grown here, Dralandra. Yeah, we're not. If anything, we're just not seeing how much we've really grown here, and how much progress that we have made. Even little bits are massive. Are massive. You made the decision to do something, to produce something, to create something. A decision that you're manifesting and that you're bringing forward here, that you have the ability to, the potential to, right within you. You carry this book, and now we're in a place where we're actually doing it. Where we've made the discernment, we've made the decision, and we're seeing the path through. We're making the hard decisions. All right, we've been hard on ourselves, but we've made the hard decisions to have the sight, to have the intuition and the clarity, and now we're abundant on our path, Drolandra. So definitely dig in, feel good, and feel bold being you, because you're in proper aspect and alignment with your ideas, being in the right aspects of our cycles and habits, patterns, right? Speaking everything to working with ourselves, our energy, and our discipline, and experiencing a emotional growth within our ideas and our things that we're doing or producing, developing, even if it's maybe small or slow over here. It's new. coming forward, or better yet, it's this project being made manifest. Realization of all of that should make us feel very bright in our path. That is our truth, and maybe we've been neglecting that or not seeing that for how bright it really is. It's quite wonderful. So King of Wands in reverse, get your strength back, relight your fire, relight your torch, right? Most of this is not the end of the world. If anything, dance with the devil. You got to do your Capricorn energy. We're building something here. We're in the energy of the builder. We have to accept that, this is what of what comes with the territory over here, right? What the work that's going to be necessary, mastery over the physical. We got to put in that work. That's the deal. This is what we want, but the string is, the attachment is we have to do the work. We have to write it. We have to produce it, create it. And that's a grind over here with this Knight of Pentacles. It's a slow energy, but we have it within us, and we're bringing forth the truth, and we're living our truth. Definitely in manifestation and magician energy, sitting right within clarity, knowing what's right for us. And that includes doing this work, building this, taking this contract to completion, writing this, fulfillment. That's what I'm seeing for you, Jerlandra, all right? I appreciate you. I appreciate you for supporting this channel and helping us do what it is that we do in every way that you can. It isn't. It isn't. It isn't. Absolutely. But I believe in you. Those are the messages that are coming forward for you, love. It's looking so very bright. I see every bit of your truth being identified and going that way. So remembrance of those aspects is going to lead to the harmonization of your visions for greatness. I appreciate you for coming here, for joining us, and definitely, invite you back. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for being here. Any questions? So moving forward, we got Divine. How does D feel about me? Take a look. How does the D feel about me? Taylor, how you doing, love? Value fulfillment, cycles coming in here, recognition, recognizing your value. All right. Something official. I do think we want to make things official. We want to take things forward. Appreciating this connection. Maybe wanting to take it the distance, taking the journey. These seems like spiritual recognitions. These seem like spiritual connections over here. Bird energy. Man, maybe this is gossip. This could be some type of gossip. Maybe we're bragging about you a little bit. About how things are going. I feel like this is really positive, actually. So it feels like some positive chatter going on. Yes, I feel like it's time to take things to the next level. I feel like this is what we're telling people. I feel like this is in our energy. This is in our communication. People love talking about the baby. Oh, I know. Oh, she's a sweetheart, isn't she? Loyalty going forward, getting over. Maybe these are feelings of insecurity or anything, obstacles get in the way. I do feel like this is transformation over here, like it's time. I think they're ready. Obstacles in love. We're not seeing this foundation in the heart's place. Maybe we want things to be more stable here. A better foundation. Moving away from where we are towards more consistent, more consistency with you. More love between y'all. Okay, so I feel like they want this or they want this for themselves. This could be another person here. I feel like it is. They might have consistency with this other person, or just seeing how it's coming together. It's not like there's a lot of surety. They are seeing how it's coming together. New cycle, new beginning is indicated. Getting to know someone, or going within the gut space, heart space. They're undecided. What's their energies towards you? So you're a past lover. They still have some type of feelings there. What the flip? They still want a new beginning with you. This is why they're on the fence with this other person. Yeah, there's still romantic feelings over there. He still sees a part of himself with you. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm seeing. Lustful energies. They do feel like you are their soulmate. Yeah, they do. Twin flame energy. Strong feelings over there. Yeah, you're their soulmate. Yeah, make no mistake. They can't move forward without looking back, is what I'm getting. Yeah, they can't get over you. Yeah, they look for you in everyone they meet. This is why they can't find new beginnings in love. They haven't had the time to heal. They're still committed to you. Still committed to you, love. They still want it with you. This is just another person. Nothing special. They're moving on. They want to move back towards you. They want to move in your direction. That's what I'm seeing. It's so warm. Ah, I got these lights on, man. I got these studio lights. It's so warm. That's what I'm seeing, right? But yeah, it is now 7 o'clock, top of the hour. It's good to have everybody, right? Good to have everybody on here. We got a few people. We got Poppy. We got UC. Yes, that's what I'm seeing for you. All right, let what's said be the truth. Be revealed as true. I'm doing very good. Doing very good. It's a little warm in here. I'm not gonna lie. We've been going for a number of hours. Going for you. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for keeping us on the air, for doing everything that you can to support this channel. We honestly and seriously need it. It's too true. It's too true. We wouldn't be able to live, survive, get food, water, pay for bills without internet, right? Without you guys. So y'all make things happen. Y'all make things happen, and we're appreciative. We like to offer, keep this thing open, right? Many channels have minimum requirements. We have none, right? We love equally, love freely. I hope you appreciate that, right? I hope that means something to you, because if you want to receive, you must give. We can't be takers. You can't only take. You can't come here and take message after message after message and never give anything. You know, it's not free. Nothing is free. Life is not free. Time is not free, right? Many people's times are not free. Love is free. We offer love freely. We offer love forward. So we're in remembrance of love over here. We represent love. Represent freedom, right? Help us represent freedom over here. By allowing this channel to come forward, we appreciate you. Without you, we wouldn't be able to. That being said, I'm going to take a break. We're going to come back live. Who knows? Maybe probably like 10 minutes. So let's say 7:15 we'll be back. Until then, I'm going to kick it over to some music. We're going to chill out, hang out for a little bit before we come back around. Remember, donations always read first, always appreciated, and always read longest and best. So y'all definitely hang tight. We're going to see y'all back around on the other side.